Dakota. Hi, puppy. NC. Dog. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Now. Quiet. You be quiet. You done? You're okay. I'm turning. I'm building this right here. I'm on box number 2 of 4 right now. I'm building the legs. Oh, that was box number 1 right there. Oh. I'm building the legs right now. I got 4 feet made. $6,785 pieces. It's going to take a while. Hang up. You be quiet. I can't stop thinking about suicide, so I bought Legos in the hopes that that will combat it. It does work for a moment. Drugs work too. I'm a drug addict. I can say that. Some of you out there might be drug addicts too. You might be able to say it and you might not. There. You're okay. A daredevil egg. Hey bro, keep going forward. Lego has helped me out a lot. I'm an alcoholic, but I continue to keep my full time and am going to the military. Addiction hurts, I know, but bro, you're doing thing. Thank you. Addiction, been there. I'd like to keep building Legos, but I couldn't afford this one. Credit card. NC, Legos are cool, but I haven't built a set in like a year though. They're expensive. This one was $850, but on Amazon. But I found another dollars American, and I found another one for $230 on eBay, and I bought that one too. And then maybe I'll sell that one. I don't know. I bought another one for some dumb reason. Yeah, I made some bad decisions there. Brittany Allen, hey, you made it to doing lives. Congrats. Thank you. It's my second one of the day. MM1633, better than the other bad decisions I've made. My financial decisions are bad decisions. Yeah, I've made a lot of bad decisions today, I'm sure. Drugs is one of them. I don't know if I can do drugs online or not. Marijuana is legal where I am. I'm in Missouri. MM163, what kind of drugs? Currently, that's marijuana. That's all I'm doing at the moment. I have addiction problems with amphetamines, but I took them for years, ADD stuff. I may have abused it. I hope they make it legal in it's not, marijuana's not legal in Indiana, like not even medically. Shitty. I live in Missouri. We're ultra conservative here, except for St. Louis and Kansas City, which is, I'm from St. Louis. We're not conservative here. We can be quite brutal. Ooh. I've never done meth. I've seen it. I know people who've done it. I had a prescription once for Oxycontin and I didn't fill it. Good thing, man. I would have been so addicted to that one. I don't have an opioid addiction. Spencer S. Hello from the UK, my strange friend. Glad to see you here. I know that one, the colon and the closed parenthesis, that's a smiley face. I know that one. Hello UK, you're my number 2 country. America is my number 1 country. I get most of my viewers are in America. I'm from America, this makes sense. But UK is my number 2. What time is it in the UK? It's 5:10 here or 5:20. I don't know what time it is. In PM in where I am. Brittany Allen, I'm from Kansas City. We can be too. Yeah, Kansas City and St. Louis, so different than the rest of the state. Way different. We wanted casinos here, bad, but the rest of the state was like, no, we don't want that. You're going to corrupt us. We got casinos. (11:18 p.m.) 11:18 p.m. in wait. Spencer, are you from? Yes, you're from UK. So it's 11:18 p.m. in the United Kingdom right now. Is marijuana legal in the United Kingdom? Inquiring minds want to know. Zephora 13, what's your favorite type of Lego set? I like the big ones. Is that a type? The ones that are like really the big ones. Big. What's your favorite kind of Lego set? D-E-O. My cat won't stop pressing stuff. Is that a metaphor? Zabrina. Hello, you're back. Zabrina, I remember you from earlier today. Hello again. And then MM1633, you're LOLing, and I'm not sure what you're LOLing at because I think I've said a bunch of things. And it could be at one of the other comments here too. There's a lot going on. I need to do more drugs. I'm going to do it off screen. That's a Yocan. It's really small. It's got a cartridge in it. You can put it in your medicine cabinet right on the shelf. Kate Thompson. Oh, Kate Thomas. Hello, Kate Thomas. Hey, nice to see you live. Been dealing with SI, that's suicidal ideation, and I'm autistic with complex post-traumatic stress disorder as well. Yeah, shitty club, isn't it? LOL, smoking a bowl right now. Rock on! Where are you? Is it legal there? Not legal it's not legal in the UK. I don't remember what the difference is between the UK and England. Were you in England? What's Britain? Is English and British the same thing? Are those languages? Sabrina, finishing a joint right now. Canadian, eh? It's legal there, right? Legal in Massachusetts. Kate Thomas. Awesome. Didn't know that. I don't know much about Massachusetts except Boston. They made us look bad in one of the World Series. You had to break that curse on St. Louis Cardinals. You couldn't have just broke on any other team. If you're from there, you'll know. Synthetic marijuana is legal? Like Delta 8? I've had it. What am I doing? Jess in Canada, heading out to spark a joint as we speak. I'm also in Canada. Yeah, you have to head out to smoke a joint. You can't smoke one inside the house. Okay, that makes sense. There's probably a lot of reasons for that. I hope I didn't sound critical. Sorry. England is the UK. Britain refers to England, Scotland, and Wales. Wales is a different country, isn't it? The UK is those countries plus Northern Ireland. Yes, I live in England, London specifically. Okay, I'm familiar with London. It's the big city. It's capital. Okay, apparently you can smoke marijuana in Canada. Nice! Alberta, you can smoke it freely. Oh, it's recreationally? That's cool. Zephora 13, you're in California. I know it's legal there. It was legal there first. Autism's not a disability. I agree. Well, it's not for me. It might be a disability for other people, but I don't consider it to be a disability. Meaning I wouldn't want to change the way I think to the way other people think. That just sounds like a nightmare. I would not pronounce your name right. Deo. I'm from Wales. We don't shag sheep anymore. Is that a metaphor? Does that mean marijuana? I don't know what's going on. I'm building stuff. I have to build. This is what I'm building. I'm on box number 2, which is these parts of the leg of it right here. I don't know what I'm doing. Demo, okay? Is that how you pronounce it? What am I doing? I smoked too much too fast. I'm really confused. Or partially confused. The Welsh or Hill... What's the Welsh? Kate Thomas, the British make it a joke like Welsh or hillbillies. What's Welsh? How does Welsh relate to Britain, England, and the UK? Oh, people from Wales are Welsh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I should have known that because I'm a relatively smart person and I did not know that. No, DEO says that they're not hillbillies in Wales. I cannot speak to this. I don't know. I'm from Missouri. We've got hillbillies here. I would have thought Canada would have been my number two country because America's my number one country. The most of my viewers come from America because I'm American, and I would have thought since Canada was so close, they're really close that would be Canadian, but it's not. Canadians are number three, and the UK is number two, which means that you must have mental illness over there too. I guess it's everywhere. I hope you don't have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I hope that's just an American thing and no one else in the world has it. It's awful. Oh. Limeys. What's a limey? You're gonna subscribe, Zephora 13. My videos are not like my live stream. This is the only second time live stream. My videos are bad. They're not bad. It's inconsistent and it's heavy topic. It's heavy. It's hard to deal with. I can't believe that people want to watch my shit. I struggle to watch it. I don't watch complex post-traumatic stress videos because they hit too close to home. Other people's, they hurt. They hurt to watch, so I don't watch them. So I don't know how people can subscribe to my channel and like it. Because I couldn't subscribe to my channel if someone else was saying the exact same thing to me. Because the shit I say is fucking horrific, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm getting off on a tangent. Oh. Teasing, the term is for an English person. I already forgot what the term was that I said was, oh, someone's video is held for review. Oh, Sabrina, I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, autistic, and dyslexic. Canada is fucked. I don't know why that they blocked that comment. I'm hit the show button. I don't know what's blocked. Was it the Canadian thing maybe? You can't talk shit on Canada? I don't understand the other part. And dyslexia. That sucks. That's really hard. I know a guy who has dyslexia, and he said, I eventually got this out of him, that he would rather people think he was dumb, and read it and just didn't understand it, as opposed to not be able to read it. When I found that out, I thought, man, that was fucking heartbreaking that was the case. It was just that reading was harder for him. And it's like, he didn't want to admit that that he couldn't, basically, he thought he was saying that he couldn't read, which wasn't the case, but it was just very difficult for him to read. And that was hard for me to understand when I finally understood how hard dyslexia actually is. It's really debilitating. It's in many ways worse than ADD, how bad it is, because there's an embarrassment factor in there that you have with this. What am I talking? What are we doing? Man, there's another message held for review. Potentially inappropriate messages. Rock on. What are the workarounds? Clancy Allen, you'll find a workaround. I hope you're talking about dyslexia. Do you know what the workarounds are? I don't need them. I don't have dyslexia, but other people have dyslexia. They might help. I know that there's a lot of speech to. You can have your text messages read to you, and everything that you do on work, is sent in an email. That can all be read to you. And most employers should accommodate you on that, because that software costs like nothing to install, where you can just read everything to you. It's dirt cheap. So you shouldn't be embarrassed about having dyslexia, in my opinion. But I can see how someone might be and not want to admit it. But these days, it's easy to compensate for, I think. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just guessing. What am I doing? There are different kinds of dyslexia? I guess there are. Like different kinds of colorblind? is what I'm guessing. I never thought about this. What are the different kinds of dyslexia? I guess words could be jumbled, and then I guess letters could be jumbled. That would be two different kinds of dyslexia. I'm just guessing. I don't know anything. There's a certain style of font that you can have that will help when you're reading dyslexia. But we don't know what it is. Oh, watching TV with closed caption on. That helps with dyslexia. If you turn the closed caption on, I have one daughter that she always had the closed caption on, and me and my other daughter hated it. Hated it for years. We hated it. And then all of a sudden, we kept watching stuff with it, and now everybody watches TV with closed caption on all the time. It's just a different level of understanding when you're reading it and you're hearing it. What are we talking about? There they are. I watch with CC. It's LI. What's LI? Lithium? Yeah, I love closed caption, especially when I'm watching, I hate to admit it, British shows, because it's so hard to understand sometimes because you guys can talk quick. And I'm just like, hold on. Some of those British accents are thick. It is hard to understand. But you have lots of cool words over there. Do you say me-self in British, in Britain, in England, or do you say myself? I think there's different places say both. Like, I do it myself. Nope, sorry, that was Irish and I know it, but I've heard that, yeah. I gotta hope I'm not pissing people off. Yeah, I do that. Oh. I'm one of those people that I have a conversation with you and everything will be fine, but you go back later and you think about some of the things I said and you're like, wait, was he being insulting? And all of a sudden people just don't like me. That kind of shit happens all the time. They go and think about things I said and they think I said something insulting or based on the way I said it. That's autism at its finest, right there. Damn right. Okay. Brandon Julian Windsor, need closed caption when watching The Boys, which is on Amazon Prime, and it's awesome. I have trouble understanding Billy Butcher, LOL. Me too. The Boys is a fantastic program. It's brutal, but it's really good. What am I doing? Oh. Oh shit. Okay, that is Clancy Allen. That is you overthinking. Was I overthinking? I might have missed I missed some of the statements in here. Indeed, autism people need stuff. Yeah. Only British accent I haven't had was a sweet old couple who came in and they were from the Scottish Highlands, and I could understand a single. Okay, yeah, I like the movie. The Highlander movies were good. I like the way they talk in the Highlander movies. I don't, unless it's a smiley face emoji, I don't know what it means. Or the thumbs up, I know what that one means. I only have a rudimentary understanding of emojis. Like, I don't know what those three emojis mean. Sabrina, those three, I have no clue what those are. Is that a baby bottle and an aloe leaf? And then the cosmos? I don't know what that is. And I don't even understand all of the smiley faces. Because there's a bunch, like, what is the smiley face with the tears and eyes open, eyes closed, tears, and then there's like sweating? I don't know what all those mean. So I don't use I actually write out the word. I'll just say smiley. I write out smiley face. It makes more sense to me to write out smiley face. Zephora 13, we aren't mean or bad. We just say things that are blunt and do not always have filters. Like we say it the way it is, and it doesn't make us bad people. Yeah, you're talking about autistics. That's true. We're not bad people because we're saying what we're thinking. Agreed. There we go. I smoked a lot of marijuana really fast. Well, I vaped it really quickly, too much, and I'm disoriented. I think I've missed steps in my Lego building. And I'm making it's a tall one. It's going to be up here when it's done. So if I make this wrong, it's going to fall over. And then there's just going to be pieces everywhere, and I'm not going to find them all. And I'm going to step on them. It's just a series of catastrophes that I can't deal with. So I have to pay attention and build this gooder. No, but I'm reading big laughing. K. Thomas, okay, laughing with your eyes closed and the tears out means big laughing. Like hearty laughing? Laughing hard? It's all good laughing. It's not like nervous laughing. I don't know how the world works. Oh, what am I doing? Oh man, I forgot. Too high. I'm trying to focus. It's really hard. I sort can you see my Lego stacks? I sort everything by color. I open up the bags and then I sort them all out by color. You know, because that's the way I do Legos. Everything is pre-sorted, so it's just raring to go. I don't know if I can actually put that on any specific mental illness or if that's just somehow the way I am. Everybody makes Legos differently, I think. And it's weird when you're building Legos, the camera's over there, I keep looking over here. It's weird when you're building Legos, when this one like this, knowing that no matter how fast or hard I build these right now, I'm not going to be able to finish building it in this setting. I know that I'm going to have to take a break at some point and like sleep. So this is going to take me so long. And that's just a different mentality than when you build one of those little sets and you know you're going to have it done in an hour or two. It's just different to know that it's like, I know I'm going to go to bed and wake up and still have to keep building this. That's a good feeling. Gotta say. Yeah, the sound the Legos make when they click together, it is a good sound. I wonder if I can recreate it. I heard this sound earlier when I snapped one piece into another one. I'm gonna see if I can take this apart without breaking it. God, that would suck if I broke it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it apart. It would be an unsatisfying snap if I broke it. That would be the wrong kind of snap. Come on. Come on. I can't get this apart. Okay, so the satisfying snap, there's a lot of buildup for nothing happening there, my bad. I made an effort. What am I doing? This is what I'm working on. I'm building this right here. I'm on box number 2 of 4, if you can see the little slashes up here, and I'm building the legs right there. This was box number 1. Right there. That's the innards, I guess, the guts of the animal. My daughter was over here and she's like, oh, you're building a camel. I've got feet. So I'm working on the shins. Oh. Camel, yes. All right, Sabrina, I do know what that one, that was the camel one, and I know what that is in reference to in this conversation. Yeah, I got it up here. I'm really proud of myself for figuring out that emoji, and it wasn't that hard. Oh, man. My dog is here. I don't know if you guys can see my dog. He's right here. He's all curled up into a little ball, but he likes to stay under the blankets, even though it's like 75 degrees Fahrenheit in here. He wants to be at 110 at all times. Oh, yeah, Yoda, space ZY. Thank you. That's my dog's name, Yoda. I forgot to say that. My dog's name is Yoda. His official legal name is Yoda Yip Yip James. And one daughter picked out his first name, and the other daughter picked out his second name, or middle name, which is Yip Yip. So Yoda Yip Yip, or triple Y. I don't call him that, though. I just call him Buddy. Right, Buddy? My method of doing Legos is methodical. And that's also what I say when I go on a job interview and someone says, what's your best or worst quality? I'll always say, my best quality and my worst quality is the same quality, and that's I'm methodical. I actually will go through it, get it right. I want to have a procedure, and I will do it the same way. I have a better way of explaining it when I'm not high, but I'm methodical. So my best and worst traits. So when you go on a job interview and they ask you what's your best quality and what's your worst quality, or whatever, either or, just say my best and my worst is the exact same thing. I'm methodical. And that just sounds good to employers. I think it sounds good to me. All right, what am I doing? I have an autistic haircut. Do you see this right here? I shaved the sides of my head right here because when his hair here touches my ears, it drives me fucking insane. It just bothers the shit out of me. So I have to shave my head here. But this hair touching my ear doesn't bother me in any way. Just the hair here touching my ears. So this is my autism haircut right here. Otherwise, all of it would just be very long. Is that TMI? How can you still communicate and talk and still build Legos? I cannot multitask. Zephora 13. How can you still communicate and talk and build Legos? I cannot multitask. I don't know that I'm really building Legos that well right now. I'm pretty sure that I'm not multitasking. I think I have to stop to talk and stop to pet my dog and stop to do drugs. I don't know. What am I doing? Legos are pretty easy though. I can do those kind of brainlessly, I hope. We're going to find out because this thing's going to stand up this tall, and if I do this wrong, I'm going to know when it falls over. Oh, it just sucks so bad if it fell over. I'm going to be scared to put it up. Space ZY, I wish my dog would cuddle with me, but she's a 60-pound border collie and German shepherd who gets hot easily. Aww. I got a miniature, and he's a 17-pounder. But they make miniatures, and then they make like smaller than miniatures. And I got on the miniature side, he's a big one. But they make another size smaller of Dotson. Oh, I have a Dotson, a reverse giraffe, or a Deckel, or a Wiener dog. Dackel. Do you say Dackel or Tackle in England? Wait, I think Dackel's German. That's not near England. Sabrina, you'll be fine, Walton. Thank you. I don't know what that is in context to, but thank you. I hope so. Okay. Oh, Zephora, 13. Looks awesome, your hair, thank you. I like how you ask yourself what you're doing. The best conversations are ourselves. I also ask myself, why are you doing this like 50 times a day? Yeah, I have to ask myself what I'm doing all the time, but that's an autism thing, I think. I lose track of time and space, and I feel like I'm jumping from another universe into this one, and all of a sudden I'm like, okay, what's going on in this one? It takes me a second to figure it out and have this awareness change numerous times during the day, and it can be jolting sometimes, especially when I'm with other people, and I'm like, okay, what are we doing, where are we, and what are we doing right now? And then I got to work my way backwards through my memory to figure out where I am and what I'm doing. And that's not drugs. That's always been like that. Drugs probably don't help. Kate Thomas, great visiting. I better go find food. Yep. Good call. Gotta eat. Jameson Duchesne. I bought myself a knockoff Lego flak anti-tank gun yesterday for much the same reasons. What brand was your Lego knockoff Lego one? I mean, Tyco's the big knockoff Lego one, but was it one of those unlabeled ones? I've bought those. They work just as well. Okay, Show ALK likes my Pink Floyd shirt. Thank you. Oh, my daughter came over and I have agoraphobia. It's tough for me to go out, and I ran out of food. I've been eating peanut butter out of a jar as a meal, and then I was eating Domino's twice a day for a couple days now. It's embarrassing. But my daughter called me today, and she's like, hey, do you want to go to the grocery store? And I'm like, yes, please, thank you. So my daughter comes over, gets me, we go to the grocery store, and then we come back over here, and it's awesome. We went to Target, and I got my Target sticker on. That shows they went to Target. She found stickers, and she stuck a sticker on me. Anyway, my kid's awesome, so she took me grocery shopping. Thank you, kid. They don't want to be famous. My kids don't. Not that I'm famous, but they don't want to do this. So 4013, your name is actually Tony. I'm not going to remember that. I'm sorry. I'm not disrespectful, but it's difficult for me to remember absolutely anything. I can read though. But yes, Tony. Hello, Tony. Zephora 13. If you changed your handle to Tony, I would know. Okay, tiny retail therapy. Shit. Okay, sorry, I'm almost 50. I'm 48. I've got arthritis in both of my hands. That's from alcohol combined with sports. It was volleyball. When you combine alcohol and sports, you're going to have hard injuries when you get older. And I remember hurting myself in my 20s. I remember saying, I'm having the best time of my life. I'm okay with hurting myself. I know I'm going to be hurting later in life. And here I am later in life, and I'm hurting. And I gotta admit, it was the best time of my life. So far I'm like, Yeah, my hands hurt like hell all the time, but I did a lot of fun shit in order to acquire these injuries. No, not some other ones though. This one here, I ran this hand in through a table saw one time. So it's one of my fingers is shorter than the other one, my pinky. Can you see that pinky is shorter than the other one? I kind of cut my finger off a little bit. I mean, just a little bit. So I don't officially have 10 fingers. I've got 9 and a partial. But I get 10% off manicures. All right, someone 12. Hi. You better not be 12 years old or I'm going to block you. Just tell me you're 18 and lie. Show ALK 9 and 9/10. I want to say it's 80%. I want to say it's more than 3/4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I could measure it. It's kind of embarrassing when you accidentally cut your finger, but I did nothing wrong. It was just a freak accident on a table saw, and I followed all the safety rules, and the shit still happened. And it was my second severe table saw injury. I had another one where a piece of wood kicked back through my hand. It went right in here, came out here. Same hand. Yeah, this one hurts. They both hurt. I'm right-handed. What am I doing? Okay, star parp. Does arthritis affect joint rolling technique? Yes. Yes, it does. I have a joint rolling machine, but I don't really smoke joints just because it's inconvenient. If I'm going to actually smoke flower, I use a water bong that I keep in my refrigerator, and I don't have bowls for it. I use Zeppelins, because I can just pack a shit out of a Zeppelin, and I got a bunch of Zeppelins, so I can just keep packing them, and then I just gotta switch them out. It's really easy. And then I got a short water bong, a bubbler. It's a recycler, so I don't drink the bong water because I inhale too hard every time. And I keep it in my refrigerator, and it's short, so it fits on the shelf. So it's real easy to just grab. So there it is, boom, get it out, use it, put it right back in there. The problem is I don't think, and I exhale the marijuana directly into my refrigerator almost every single time. So there's like a layer of just caked on shit in there that I need to clean off. That's going to be a bitch and a half, but I'm just leaving it because I don't care. All right, I don't even know what we were talking about. I thought we were talking about dyslexia, but that might have been a while ago. Where am I? Zephora 13, you light side, the dark side. I'm the dark side. I've got it on my floor mat. It says welcome to the dark side. It's got a picture of Darth Vader. There's no doubt, myself and my 2 girls, we are on the dark side of the force. Always have been too. Never at once it even claimed to be from the light side. We knew it from birth. What am I doing? Okay, don't worry. I have no bad intentions. From someone 13. I don't know what those symbols mean behind the head. Is an arrow pointing to a smiley? I don't know what that means. I'm Generation X. I don't understand that shit. I write the word smiley face out. I don't actually use emojis, or I put frowny face or sad face. I use that one too. Star Park, bongs are the best. Bongs are great when you want to smoke flower fast. They're great. But right now I'm using convenience, and that's my Yokan right there with my .5 510 in there cartridge. And then this is incredibly short. I love it. I can make it even shorter right there. This is an old school Yokan, Yocan, and they're not terribly expensive, I don't think. You can adjust the height to temperature to whatever the hell you want. I'm going to use it right now, but I don't know if I can on YouTube, so I'm going to lean this way. And then I'll lean back. I didn't hit it. It malfunctioned, and then it started to work in the middle of it, and I didn't realize it, so I took way too big to hit. That didn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Four. Okay, what am I doing? Yolk cans are great. Star Perp, yolk cans are great. Yes. And shit. Ooze twist. I don't know what that is. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Marijuana is legal where I am, so that one's okay. Electronic rainbow clouds. Walton, are you going to finish that whole ATAT today? No. There's no chance I'm going to finish it. I've been working on it for 6 or 7 hours right now, and I'm still on box 2 of 4. I'm not even close to being done with box 2 yet, so no. I've got I want to say another 8 hours on this, I think. I'm just guessing, I'm not sure. Because I have to build it, and then every once in a while I have to break it apart because I did it wrong, and then put it back together. Or I missed a step. Man, I miss complete pages sometimes. I don't know how that happens. Drugs are bad. Nice. So high right now. Really hard to focus. Oh. This is one of the taller, it's not the tallest one, but it's one of the taller ones. So when it comes to largest, it doesn't have the most pieces, but it's definitely on the tall side. I don't know if it has dimensions on there, but I think it's like 4 feet. 42 inches maybe? I'm not sure. No, I don't know what that is. And on the side of it, it says, it doesn't say TAT, it says TBTT. And I don't know why, but I think that might have something to do with some of the instructions are in French. I don't know if that's a French thing or not. I don't know what how many French users I have. I don't know how many French people watch this channel. Probably none, because I don't speak French. I speak English. Not good, apparently. I just stammered twice. Okay. Oh, show ALK. It must be a Canadian set. I didn't think about that. I actually thought about France. I didn't think about there's the French Canadian. I always forget that there's French spoken in Canadian. Can I help you? What? You okay? You okay? What are you doing? Okay. What are we doing? Wait, Canadian French is not the same as France French? That was really hard to say. Canadian French is not the same as France French? Did I say that right? I say French? It's like Canananch and French. Is there a difference between Canananch and French? Canan French? Canna French. Canna French and French. I guess there would have to be. What am I doing? Four. I like Canada because I like Ryan Reynolds and I like geese and I like Letterkenny. And there's other good stuff in Canada too. I don't like the cold, which I don't like, so I wouldn't even go north in my own country. If I were to move, I would move south. I can deal with the warm. Warm is okay. The cold is another matter. I don't know how you Canadians do it. I don't. It's just cold. It's cold in St. Louis in the winter. It's too cold for me. I don't like it at all. But up there, it's colder. Hello. Yoda. Brittany Allen, fall is crunchy. I love it. Is that a metaphor? Oh wait, walking in... That's definitely out of context. I don't know what happened before that. What am I doing? I was live streaming earlier today and I got like 2 hours in and I got so depressed real quick. It hit me like really quickly that I stopped looking at comments and I stopped responding to them and I turned the radio on and I started singing and it was tough. Depression hit me just hard. But I kept building Legos, but I wanted to just stop and go sit on my sofa and not necessarily cry, I want to say, but it was something. So depression, mind travels in waves. Sometimes it's bad, and sometimes it's just really bad. So, but my daughter came over today, so that's always a anti-depression right there when she comes over because she's awesome. She's an adult, so she drives me places. It's really sweet. I have agoraphobia. I don't know if I said that. Yeah, puppy. If I didn't have a dog, I would barely leave my house. I walk out the front of the house 4 times a day because he wants to go out, and I will take him for a walk. That's fine, but I don't leave the house. I don't have a job. I have no income. I have no money. I don't want to sound like a poor, but Yeah, I got no income. I haven't had an income for a while. I'm so mentally ill. It's difficult for me to work. I would have no problem at working a steady job at all if I just didn't have to talk to anybody else unless it was work related. If I only could talk to people about work and nothing else, man, I would be the best employee. Number one of the year, but everybody requires you to talk about personal stuff. And I just don't want to do that. I just want to go into work. I want to put my head down, do my time, and then get out. Like prison. But I can't do that because people want to ask me questions. They're like, who are you dating? And do you have kids? And how old are they? And we want to talk about your family. And they're like, then where do you live? And what do you do? All this other stuff. And I don't like that shit. But that's just me. Hi. What's over there? I don't see anything. Ghosts? No. What do you see? Okay. Guard dog. He didn't leave my lap. He'll do as much guarding as he can as long as he just stays in my lap. Oh man, I get lost. Space ZY Yoda jump scare. Yeah, no shit. And he does that sometimes, I'm just sitting here off in my own little world, just doing my thing, and all of a sudden he just wants to bark and scares the crap out of me. But that's what I pay him for. I pay him to protect the house. Oh shit. That could have been a catastrophe, because this table's 42 inches off the ground. It's 1.5 feet. I don't know what that meters out to. But to drop it, I can't just reach down and grab it. It's like another 3 feet before it actually goes down. So, yeah, dropping something on the floor would be hard, because I don't want to move the puppy. He's the best. Right? Yeah. Yoda. Yoda Yip Yip is my dog's name. Yoda Yip Yip. He's 5 years old. Old man. Oh, he had a disc disease in his back. Oh, I felt so bad. He had like an inflamed disc in his back, and he's still suffering from it. He's got a partial paralysis. It's very minor now, but it was really bad for a while. He was dragging his ass behind him. It was sad. Poor thing. He's great now, though. Well, he's better. He can't jump. He never was coordinated. Laceless Shoe 21, I eat cacti. Don't know what happened in the conversation before that you got to I eat cacti, but I heard it's delicious when prepared properly. I've never had it. Unless that's a metaphor, and then I would need to know what that means before I can answer that question. I ask that question a lot when I'm talking to people and they say something to me and it's like, is that a metaphor? That's autism right there, because when I don't know what someone means when they say something, I just ask, is that a metaphor? And then they explain it. It seems to work pretty well. Now, when somebody's making fun of you, if you say, is that a metaphor? That really confuses them. I should probably make a video about that, what I just say. Is that a metaphor? That confuses people? There's one. Here it is. Is that a metaphor? Question mark. That confuses people. I try to avoid writing down the videos that I want to make on post-it notes, writing them down at all, because I have thousands of post-it notes just all over the place before I decided to just say fuck it and stop writing it down. I don't write down my ideas anymore because I have just stacks of post-it notes everywhere. So I just make videos wherever I am and with whatever I'm doing at that moment. And you can tell I've got a whole lot of I don't give a shit when I'm making a video about where I am, what my background is, and how I look. I just don't care, because if I don't make the video right then and there, I'm just going to have a post-it note stuck somewhere and I'm never going to do anything with it. Autism. And I love my autism. I don't want to lose that. I want the world to, accept that I have autism and be okay with it. But I don't want to lose my autism. Ever. Shit, this is the hard. I got these 6 different points here that are all in a different weird angles, and I get all these to align at one time. That's really shitty, and it hurts my hands when I don't get it right. And I want to just kind of smack it a little bit, but I know that that's the dumb thing to do. Yeah. Yep, that hurt. That was dumb. Son of a bitch. Okay, laceless shoe 21. Real. I'm not sure what that was in reference to. Real. Okay, I'm going to turn these little plastic things all the same way. And see if that helps me get this stupid thing on here. Okay. Come on. Oh! It did work. Okay. Methodical. Okay, Jameson Deshawn. Hope I said that right. Deschain. But it's permanently gone forever if I don't write it down, so then I get anxiety over losing something neat. Yeah, I had the exact same thing where I had to write it down as fast as I could before I forgot it, and I got pissed when I did forget it. But I realized that I've had thousands of ideas before right now, and the odds of me having thousands more are good. Yes, I lost that one idea, but there's got to be 3 more coming right after it. That's how I calm my anxiety on that issue, where I'm cool with not having to write. If I lose it, I lose it. I got more. Should I make a video about that? Maybe I should make a video about that. Let me write it down. That is fucked up. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to my. What am I recording at? Hold on. 1 hour and 12 minutes in. All right, so what? 1 hour and 10 minutes in? We'll say 1 hour and 10 minutes in to my second broadcast of the day. I said something interesting that I already forgot that I could make a video about. And if I'm lucky, I'll get 10,000 views. I consider that to be a win when I get a video that has 10,000 views, because it's less than 2% of my videos that actually get 10,000 views. It's very few. And I make a lot of videos. I got 3,000 videos. They're all shorts though, because that's the way my brain works. It's short. I have a short attention span. It's hard to hold on. What am I doing? I'm here. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Deshane. Not Deshawn. Deshane. Think Dark Tower. Is that a book series? That wasn't like Lord of the Rings, right? No, it was 2 towers. It was a book series, right? Dark Tower. Damn it. I'm a data hoarder. It's my brain's autistic focus most of times. Yeah, most times. Is it voluntary? Are you voluntarily putting it into your head, or does it just automatically go, like no matter what you do? Or do you have to, like, man, I have to get it. I have to feel it coming in. So you like, yeah, you have to do, yeah, there's a lot of different scenarios for that one. Oh no, what am I doing? And I'm not an expert on the series. Yeah, okay. I'm not an expert on mental illness at all, except for I have a lot of mental illness. So, does that make me an expert? I mean, it makes me something because if you read every single book on sex but never had sex, who knows more? You know, the person who had sex or the person who read every single thing about sex and knows all about it. So, am I an expert on, am I an expert on mental illness? I've got mental illness, so I think I might be more of an expert in some ways than people who've read every single book on mental illness. Maybe, just the theory, because it works with sex. It definitely works with drinking alcohol too. You can read every book on making wine, but if you've never drank wine. Was that smart, what I just said? Should I write that down? I'm not going to write it down. I'm just going to see what another idea is going to come along right after this one. I'm going to have three more that I can write that one down. So I'll be fine. See, I'm just going to let that one go. What am I doing? Purple. That's a new color for me. Right here, this color. I've not seen this color in a Lego set before. I don't even know what to call it. Magenta? God, I don't even know if you guys can see that from there. I'm not really looking. Hold on, let me look in the thing. There's a delay. Man, it's a long delay. Wow. It's serious. I don't know if the delay is for everybody or just my crappy internet. Oh, I gotta read. It's flesh colored. it's not. It's not flesh colored. Red. Oh, like an infected wound. Oh, man, that's accurate. Who said that one? Lace shoe 21? Yeah, you got that one right. What am I doing? Sabrina, I'm just listening, getting some art done. What kind of art are we doing today? The world wants to know. Oh, I'm an art major. I went to college for art. I was going to say what school, but I don't know if I want to say what college I went to. But yeah, I went to college for art and for studio art. And I'm a junior technically still. And I realized that if I had finished college and I got a job in that field, I would make a lot less money than I was making delivering pizzas. Because art is tough to make money in. I think. I don't know. I haven't tried recently. Here we go. You gonna go? Are you gonna go? Yeah. Okay. That's repeatable. Come on. Dot art. Like pointillism? I'm familiar with that. There was a moment when I was doing two hands at one time, but I lost control and I couldn't do it. Okay. I'm making shins of my AT-AT. That's what the inside of a shin of an AT-AT looks like. It's all colorful and pretty. So in Star Wars, if they were to slice one open, that's what it would look like. Brandon Julian Windsor, unrelated but 4:20 p.m. where I am. 6:20 p.m. where I am. Have a water bong this big. I talked about it a moment ago. Water bong this big. It's a recycler, a bubbler. A recycler is the type, the bubbler that it is. And I made a video about it, and it was the only video that I had a problem with YouTube with. They sent me a notice that said, this video might violate our rules. We moved it over to mature content only. No strikes are against you right now. It's the only problem that I've ever had with any of the videos I have. And I talk about suicide non-stop, and never had a problem with those. Anyway, it was about the water bong. It was the only one that I had an issue with, and I don't think I broke any of the rules. They said I can turn it back if I want to, but I risk it being a problem. So I just left it as immature. But all I did was talk about my water bong, and I just showed how it worked, and they said it was mature content. Suicide's fine. I can talk about that all day long. And self-harm, no problem. But I couldn't talk about my water bong for some reason. Or I couldn't show my water bong in use. I didn't even use smoke. I just inhaled the water just to show that I didn't drink it. I'd show it to you now, but I might break a rule. I don't know. And it's really dirty. It's like so gross right now. It's embarrassing how gross it is. But I don't care, you know? You get to that point. Okay. Oh man, I'm not keeping up with the comments. I'm sorry. I'm high and I'm playing with Legos. I'm sorry. I need to read them, but actually it kind of hurts my head a little bit because my glasses don't focus exactly right. But I'm going to get back over right. Art isn't lucrative, and you end up hating your hobby after a while, according to many of my friends who've only had commission work to survive on for decades now. You end up hating it? Man, I made the right choice by not getting into that. I used to do drawing, painting, and sculpting were my big things. And then I moved into, I used those skills when I started making furniture. I did that for 3 years, 2 years. I made furniture for a small company here, cabinets and furniture, excelled at that. And then I became a carpenter, and I'm a journeyman. I'm part of a union hall, and I'm a journeyman. And my last job I was a commercial carpenter, and I made $42.21 an hour. $42.21 an hour. It's an insane amount of money that you pay a commercial carpenter. They're the highest up in the, I believe it's all of the, no, the other ones are a little bit higher, but no, it's the higher than plumbers. Carpenters make more than plumbers. They make more than the electricians. They make more than the drywallers. They make more than the brick guys. They make more than the concrete guys. All the other unions, the carpenters make the most. So if you're going to get into one of those trades, that's the one you want, is carpentry. And anyway, I was making that amount of money, but my autism got in the way because I didn't know I had autism. I was just the weird person who just put people off. Everyone I talked to, I put off because I didn't want to talk about myself. I didn't want to talk about them. I just wanted to talk about work, but they always wanted to talk about themselves. And it was so off-putting for people that they didn't want to work with me. So I didn't get called back to the one job that I had. Sucks. So I tried calling another place, but then I just fucked this up. And I tried calling another place, and then, I fucked this up, and my hands hurt. I can't pull this out. And they said they didn't need anybody at the time. I need to call my union hall back, but it's been weeks, and I'm having trouble just calling them. I'm so fucked up. Oh man, did I fuck this up? I did fuck this up. Well, son of a bitch! Oh no, wait, I got one of them right. No, I messed up. Son of a bitch. I don't know what I was talking about, but I messed something up. I gotta fix it. Fucked it up. I fucked up my Legos. Oh, and I say Legos, and I know that that's not proper way to say it. I say Legos. Legos, and I know that that's wrong, and I'm okay with it, because I'm an American, and that's just what we say. I have Legos all over my table. Shit. Assembling the Legos hurts my arthritic hands, but it's the disassembling is the really hard part on it. That's what really hurts after a while, is having to take it apart. And it really hurts me mentally when I have to take it apart a second time. Same thing twice. Oh, that hurts me just mentally, which makes the physical pain just that much worse. Because it's mentally on top of it. It was like, son of a bitch, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Oh, where am I? I don't know what's going on. Is there another way to say it? Say what? By the time you answer, I'm not going to remember that I even asked. I do a lot of drugs. No, just one drug. I just do a lot of the one drug. It's not healthy, I gotta say. I wish marijuana was healthier. Marijuana helps me with my anxiety sometimes. Doesn't help with my depression. Ever. Depression's a killer. Anxiety's bad, but it's not going to kill me. The depression is definitely going to kill me. Yeah. What am I doing? Take care of your hands. You need them later in life more than you know. Take care of your hands. I have the from injury arthritis in my hands, so not the rheumatoid kind, so my hands look fine. And the rheumatoid kinds are the one where your fingers get all crooked and they point in weird directions. I don't have that arthritis. I have the one where it's just repeated damage to your hands over time. It gives you arthritis. It's just pain. That's all. Just pain. No big deal. Yes, and risks. Jameson Deshane. I'm saying it correct. And the wrist. I'm tall too. I got problems with my knees. I got problems with my feet. I think I have blood clots in my legs, but I don't know. What am I doing? What am I? There it is. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, pain. I forgot. Thanks. Now I remember. I no longer fire a gun due to small joint pain. Well, that sucks. I don't fire a gun. I had to give it to my kid because I'm suicidal. Oh yeah, I'm suicidal, which is a horrible thing, but yeah, my daughter has my gun. Made it easier. She's an adult. Did I say that? Oh yeah, suicidal ideation. It's a problem. My version of it is the kind where I cannot stop thinking about it. Can't stop. All the time. Pops into my head. Sometimes it's a lot, sometimes it's a little, sometimes it's brutal. And it's just not fun in any way, shape, or form. And sometimes it's like just the dumbest things happen. I'm like, fuck, I need to do the dishes, and then I have a vivid image of suicide because it's somehow in a minute there, it's a second, it's like that's simpler than actually dealing with my problems. It sucks. That phone just turned. That is on 5%. I have to charge my phone. How do I do that? Oh no. My chairs are on wheels. Soft rolling caster wheels. Oh no, man. It almost reaches. I don't want to move it closer. I'm not a pretty person. You don't want to get the camera right up on your face when you're not pretty. That's a rule. Oh no. What do I do? I don't want to move my dog. I don't want to move my camera. Shit! I'm gonna have to move you guys closer to me, and that's just not good, man. You don't want to do that, man, when you're... Alright, you're coming in. You're coming in. Almost there. Oh, there we go. Shit, I was on 3 fucking percent. Oh, man. I hope that doesn't die. The phone might die. I have another phone. I will restart it, but then all of you would be gone, and that would be sad. I wouldn't get all of you back. However many people are there, I can't tell because I don't know how to read this stupid thing. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I looked up and I could see it, and then all of a sudden my phone got dark because it got that 5% when the screen goes darker when you get to 5%, and I'm just damn panic. I had lots of solutions that required me moving my dog, and I didn't want to do that. Can you see the dog? He's the reason I have at least half or more of my subscribers, which is only 11,000. Well, 11,000 I think is quite an accomplishment. That's actually pretty good. So I'm saying only, but it's like, that's still a lot. I lose a lot of subscribers. I get a lot of them on the videos I have that are like funny or interesting or something, but then man, I lose a lot when I start talking about suicide and complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I need to have separate channels, I know, but if I had one that was dedicated to just complex post-traumatic stress disorder, that would be the one that would be videos to shoot yourself in the face with. It wouldn't it wouldn't help people at all because it's just so depressing of a topic to talk about. So people that subscribe and they see a funny video, and all of a sudden they see me crying talking about suicide and stuff. It's like, whoa, unsubscribe. Why did I subscribe to that shit? I lose subscribers a lot every day. Every day. I gain a little bit more than I lose, but I see my view count drop sometimes. 10 in a day. Just I don't know what I'm doing again. Here we go. I have autism. My hands come up like this all the time. When I'm thinking, my hands come up. Defensively, my hands come up. If If I'm feeling anxiety, my hands come up. My hands come up like this all the time. And I rub my fingers like this a lot too. This is my thing. I do it in a lot of my videos, and I make a point of not hiding the fact that I'm doing it, because I do this all the time. And I could turn the camera so that you wouldn't see it, but I intentionally put it in there that I do that because I don't think there's anything wrong with me doing that. I'm not embarrassed that I do it, so I see no reason to hide it. I think that's a good theory. Oh. Yeah. It's the satisfying Lego snapping sound. Oh yeah. That's good shit. Legos are high quality. That's why they're so damn expensive. It's because they're such good quality. Man, shit just works. The odds of you getting something wrong or just something not being there, or a piece being the wrong quality standards, is just so rare. That's why they cost so fucking much. Fucking Legos are expensive. $850 American on this for Amazon delivered, because I have agoraphobia. I'm not gonna go get it. But I got 5% off because I got not off. I get 5% back because I have the card, the Amazon card. If you get the Amazon credit card, you get 5% back on all of your purchases. And I think it's like immediate, like the moment you pay your credit card. There it is right there. It's great. 5% back is great. I try to buy everything through Amazon just to get the most back on stuff. What am I doing? One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. That's 10. 2, oh, that's 8, okay. What are we talking about? Amazon is amazing. Andrea Leach, yes it is. I don't know how many messages I've missed. I've been doing stuff. Indigo Skies 444, thanks for sharing. I don't know what I shared. Living vicariously through you right now because they are very expensive. They are! We're talking about Legos. Okay, got it. But I love Legos and plant in hand-based projects. Yeah, me too. I hadn't built anything in a while. The last thing I bought was the big Millennium Falcon, the 7,000 piece one. I've got it in the other room. I made a video about it, I think. And it's got the light kit on it, and I have the display stand for it, and it was $800 when I bought it, and I was having a midlife crisis, and that's why I bought it. Because yeah, that was the problem. I bought this one for the same reason. Midlife crisis. This one was severe depression. It was just, gonna buy Legos. It's something, I gotta do something. My depression was so fucking bad. So I bought Legos. Sorry I cussed, but yeah, it was bad. It still is bad. Depression's always bad. Just it goes through moments where it's like tolerable, and then it's intolerable. Everything's fine, and then all of a sudden everything's bad. Good times. Oh, what am I doing? Sabrina, I have T-Rex arms, but I hide them well, always in pockets. I cannot wear a sweater or good pants with pockets. T-Rex arm. Oh, is that this? Okay, hold on. Now I gotta read it again because I don't understand the content. All right, now I understand it. That's called T-Rex arms. Is that what that's called? I've heard that before, and I didn't know what that meant. Damn, I am that kind of dumb, aren't I? That makes total sense. I can't believe that I got that. It takes me so long to get. I consider myself to be a reasonably intelligent person, but I really mess up on simple shit. Shit that just seems obvious. That might be autism. I have autism, born with that, but because I had autism undiagnosed, the people around me just assumed it was something else, and now I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder because of that. So, That's, yeah, complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's something that somebody gives you. You're not born with it. Somebody else has to give it to you. It sucks ass. But autism is great because you're born with that one. So I'll celebrate that. I have an autism flag in the front of my house. I have autism cards I carry around. I'll find them somewhere. I need to make a video about that. That says I have autism, and it says I might do strange behaviors, and it's really crystal clear. I don't know what I did with that. I keep finding long hairs all over the place. It's so gross. I don't know where they come from. All right. I got these little bitty snap-in pieces I got to put in, and they're hurting my hands a lot, but I'm still doing it. Yeah, these long hairs, they just keep appearing. What am I doing? Do not bummed, B-U-M-B, I don't know what that is, just autistic. Well, there might be a typo in there. I don't know if it's a typo or an acronym. Typo or acronym, that's a lot of the time I spend looking at my comments. I have to figure out if that's a typo or if that's an acronym. It's all the time. I keep looking up the same acronyms all the time. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing how I don't remember what the same acronyms are. And I can't figure it out quickly. Seven. Where are we? Shit, I got a message held for review. Star Park, do you still play? This is not the one held review. Do you still play your Xbox? Not really, but I played it hardcore when I first got it. I played Grounded. I fucking loved Grounded. It was on Xbox Game Pass, and it was great. It was amazing, but I got to this point where I got to the porta potties, which were the teleporters, and then I could just kind of go anywhere instantly, and it kind of took the magic out of the game, and I didn't want to play it anymore. But right now, when I do pick it up, I play World War Z, and I play something League. Oh God, it's something League. It's a car game. I forgot the name of it. It's like you're playing soccer in an indoor soccer field with RC cars. Something League. I don't know what it's called. That one's fun. I played video games with my daughter's boyfriend. We played 12 hours just recently. We were playing. I don't remember the name of the game. I think it was based in Japan. It was pretty good. Oh God. Man, I can't remember any. I might be high, but it was like this. It was this game where we were fighting these different dragons and stuff, and I got lost in a tangent. Oh, what's the message that's held for review? Hold on. Dumb can't. Sabrina, you wrote dumb can't spell, and they blocked that. I'm going to allow that through. I think they might have thought that you were calling me dumb, which you're clearly not. But I can see how they didn't, so I let that one go. And there, you said you're not dumb, you're autistic. Yeah, I already knew that, Barry. I figured that one out. Okay. Yeah, it was obvious that you were saying what you were saying that about. That one I got. Sometimes I don't get it right, but that one I got. Okay. Did you make the autism cards? Yeah, I did make them. I made the autism cards. I should get that. Where the hell? Man, I had a lot of them too. But I moved all the stuff out of the way to play with Legos. Son of a bitch. I need to get up and get them, but my dog is on me. Oh, I guess I can hold it. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can find my autism cards. Hold on, I'm gonna take my dog with me. I hope I don't trip over my phone. I'll be back. It's not far. I'm just running to the other room. Hi. Okay. These are my autism cards right here that I carry with me everywhere I go. I made these myself. It says, I have autism. Please be patient with me. Flip this card to know more. And on the other side, I would put a link on here, but I don't know how to do that. It says, please be patient with me. I wrote that on there twice. Please be patient with me. It says, my behavior may confuse you, or your behavior may confuse me. I have heightened senses. Please give me more space. Please don't try to touch me. I may have difficulty communicating or not speak. I may avoid eye contact. I may not respond in the way that most people would. I may engage in repetitive or odd behaviors. I may dart away unexpectedly. Thank you for your kindness and understanding. I carry these with me everywhere I go. Every time I run into one of my neighbors, I walk up to them and say, I have autism. I'm sorry I'm not neighborly. And I hand them one of these cards and I walk away. And this seems to work because this is just the way that I am. I don't like talking to people. That's my autism. I don't mind talking to the fucking camera though, but if you were all standing right here, I wouldn't say a word to you. I would run quickly. Anyway, that's my autism cards that I have. I put a link in here. I made these myself. I just don't know how to, I don't know how to do that. But I print them out in these little, there are like 8 of them on a sheet, and then I rip them up. There are 10 of them on a sheet. I don't know. I print off a bunch of them. And then I also made my own. These are my business cards. I didn't make these. I had someone make these for me here, but they're rather rudimentary. Rudimentary. Walton B. James, ASD and CPTSD. I don't ever say it that way. Autism Spectral Disorder Company. Yeah, it's got my name. Weird influencer that doesn't leave his house is what it says on one side. And then the other side, I've got the whatever that code is. I don't know what it's called. Due to my autism and overall insanity. That's pretty much what my channel is. Yeah, that's what my business cards look like. If I needed to just give those out, I can say, here's my channel. I've given out 3 of these cards. And to everybody in St. Louis, I've given out 3. Nobody knows that I have this channel except for 3 different people. I gave it to the person who cuts my hair. I gave it to someone who works at a dispensary, and I gave it to a cashier at a hardware store that I go to on occasion. So only 3 people in the city that I live in and all its surrounding counties know that I have this channel. Other than that, no one knows. I don't even tell my neighbors about it. Was I talking about an Xbox? It's called a QR code. Thank you, L Sleepy. There's my Xbox controller right here. I recently bought this little clippy thing for it right here. And I've never used this yet. I don't even know how to use it because I can get someone to show me, but it holds your cell phone like right there on your, oh shit. I lost my feed. Yeah, it holds your cell phone right there on your control it. Do you see how far the lag time is really far off between one thing and the other thing? Anyway, that's the controller. I got 3 of these for, I want to say it was $8 on Amazon delivered, because I have to have it delivered because I have agoraphobia, but that's just it's a clip on there thing. I haven't used it yet. I instantly broke one by being an idiot, and then I gave one to my daughter's boyfriend because he plays a lot of video games on there. So I don't know what they're called, but that's what it looks like. Oh, and it's got a little stand thing on it too, so when you set it down there. So it's a clip on if you play the Xbox. And they make these for every kind of controller for your phone if you ever play it on your phone. FYI. And they're on Amazon and they're dirt cheap. But I broke one almost instantly. Okay, what am I doing? Al Sleepy, lag time is bad. The lag time is bad, and I feel like it's getting worse as I go. Can you guys see my dog? I'm gonna have to turn my camera. People don't want to see me, they just want to see the dog. Anyway, I would give the autism cards to the world, but I don't know how to attach them to anything. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how anything works. but I keep those in my pocket right there. So the I have autism ones, I give those out all the time. Even if I'm about to have a conflict with someone or someone just looking at me wrong, I've got my autism cards to hopefully get me out of the problem that I have. If I had a job, I made these since I've been unemployed for a year and a half. I've made these since then, but I would use those at a job. If I didn't want to talk to anybody, I would just hand them that card and then I wouldn't have to talk to anybody. I mean, I can only do that for so long and then HR gets involved. All right. Can you see my dog? That's imperative. And not really, but he's there. That's his head. That's his ear. Can you see his ear? Yoda. Yip, yip. I'm making Legos. I'm a cat person. I'm here for you. Thank you. I'm a cat person. I was a cat person. I actually have had dogs. I've had more cats than dogs in my life. And I was a cat person all the way up until I got this one right here. And I've owned 2 other dogs before I owned this one. I was still a cat person. But after I got this one, I'm definitely a dog person now, but I love cats with all my heart. My daughters have cats, both of them. One daughter has 2 cats and my other daughter has 1 cat. My daughters live together, so they have 3 cats in one household. So, and I go there from time to time, so I know their cats. They're adorable. So I love cats. I don't have a cat. I have a dog. He would not like cats. He doesn't like any other animals. The dog. Oh. Rocket League. Yes! D. Crenshaw, 11. Rocket League. Yes, I played that one because I can play with other people, and that one's a blast. That shit is fun. So yes, I play Rocket League. Thank you. That was actually bothering me. Shit, what's the other game? I think it's based in Japan, is what it looks like. You're running around and you gotta make armor, you gotta make weapons, and you're fighting mythological creatures. There's a lava creature that myself and my daughter's boyfriend, we both were trying to kill this fucking lava beast thing and it just would not die. Man, we were hitting it with everything. And we went at it several times and we just could not kill this stupid thing. I don't know what the creature was called. So if you know what that one is called, it is not a Genshin Impact. No. That doesn't sound accurate. Wait, I can look it up on my phone. Hold on. I've got the Xbox app. There, hold on. This might tell me. Okay, I played Turbo Golf Racing also. That one's fun because that's like you're playing golf with RC cars. That one was great. Rocket League, yes. World War Z is what I play when I sit down. I play one of that real quick. Wild Hearts. Wild Hearts is the one that's got the. I think it's based in an Asian country. I just don't know which one, but I think it's Japan because it looks very Japanese, and it's a blast. That game is fun. And then I've got Red Dead Redemption 2, but I bought that one, and Grand Theft Auto 5, I bought that one. I play those, and then every once in a while I play GoldenEye, James Bond's GoldenEye, which is from Nintendo 64, because I reminisce about when I had one back in the 1990s. So I got to go back to comments. Fort Walton bleach. I heard that from one mental health provider that most ASD, that's autism, spectral disorder, is going to come from some level of PTSD as the world is all more traumatic. Is the world more traumatic, or are we just recognizing it now? Because before it was very dismissive. It was, for me, I never went through trauma as a kid at all. It was, you're fine. That's what I was told. Now, you're fine. That's what it's like. Yeah, here it is 40 years later, and no, still not fine. But yeah, I loved it when people told me that. Oh shit, what am I doing? Okay, you should play Sky Children of the Light. Not sure if it's on Xbox, but it's very relaxing. I don't want to buy any more games, but if it's on Game Pass, I will definitely play anything on Game Pass because I'm currently subscribed to that because I need to stop spending money because I have no income at all. For the past year and a half now, I've been living on cashing out my retirement accounts. I have one more left, and then I've got nothing. I got 68% equity in my house. I can take a second mortgage out if I can't find a job, because I mean I can try, but I'm never going to tell anybody about my channel. I'm a suicidal drug addict. Why would they hire me? I can't see anybody wanting to hire me for anything. No, what are we doing? We're talking about parrots. I've never had a parrot. I want to have a macaw. If I were to have any kind of, yeah, if I were to have a pet bird, I'd want to have a macaw. I think they're awesome. Just they're really pretty. But if I could be any kind of animal, I would want to be a peregrine falcon because they're the fastest animal in the world. But if we're talking about birds still, my favorite bird is the chicken, and that's because they're delicious. I've always wondered what you're going to do when you run out of retirement. I worried about that. I've got equity in my house. I can put a mortgage out of my house. So yes, I can do that. I'm not in any danger of losing my house. Although to show you how fucked up broken my mind is, I'm looking for ways to make it as easy as possible for my house to transfer over to my kids, because I just assume that I'm going to just not be around anytime soon because I'm so mentally just messed up. I have suicidal ideation. Real bad. It's not good. It's awful. Just it pops in my head all the time. Like it's just while we're doing stuff. Sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm just like, so when I stop for a moment, something bad has popped into my head. I have flashbacks. They're the awful. Flashbacks are terrible. I had a rough childhood. I'm not going to talk about it because I fucking hate that. But anyway, complex post-traumatic stress disorder sucks. All right, what am I doing? Okay. What are we talking about? Owls. I like owls. I like their quietness. I just had a flashback. It's not good. Like we were talking about flashbacks, and it made me think of something else. God damn. Instantly mood kills you. Mara the Brave. Mother died 2 weeks ago. Flashbacks were preverbal. I have to look that up. I don't know what that means. Preverbal. Existing or occurring before the development of speech. Oh, preverbal. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Thank you. Preverbal. Okay. Ugh. I remember my first memory is trauma, and I remember it vividly. I was at a piece of shit person's house. I was a newborn. I had a pacifier in my house, and I went to a smoker's house for the first time because this was back in the 70s when smoking was prevalent, and I remember having a real problem with it. And the smoker was blowing smoke in my face. The smoker thought it was funny to pull my pacifier out because the look I made on my face, I'm like, what the fuck? And just kept putting it back and then pull it back out. And I got pissed. I didn't like it. And I pushed it away, and it wound up hitting the floor, and she picked it up and she put it right back in my mouth. And I remember tasting the floor of this smoker's house. And it was just horrible. It was a traumatic experience with this person that was tormenting me and then threw my pacifier down and then put it back right in my mouth after dropping it on the ground. Clearly this person didn't have kids. It was fucking horrible. That's what happened. I remember everything horribly traumatic that has happened to me since that memory. And I went there because I went to that person's house because I was being shown off. I was a newborn. They're like, bring the baby over, bring the baby over. And I was being brought over for the first time. That's what I remember. God. Yeah. So, pre-verbal. I remember looking to my parental figure. That's all the respect the person deserves. Like, why are you letting this person take the pacifier out of my mouth? Please help me. This is horrible for me. I wound up not having I stopped using a pacifier real early because I was being tormented. The fucking pacifier, because they thought it was funny to pull it out of my mouth and put it back. It was they. It was they. Multiple people. And the fact that I can't let go of that trauma is mental illness, that I can't let that go. After all this time, 48 years later, I can't let that go that's mental illness, is that it keeps flashing back in my mind, and it's horrible. I can relive it. I can still taste that shit now. It's how bad, that's the way my memory works. I remember it that well. And it's a curse, and it sucks. So if you have that, shitty. Pre-verbal. I've never used that word before. I think I like it. I hate watching you ever watch police tyrant videos where the police are being tyrants to citizens for no good reason at all? I hate watching those videos. They give me so much anxiety because it reminds me of my childhood where I've done nothing wrong and I'm just defending my own rights, and I was being bullied by somebody who was more powerful than me. So watching police tyrant videos are hard for me, but I like the ones where they don't get pushed, or the police people don't let them push them around, and the cops get dismissed. I like that one when the tyrant cops are dismissed. I really like it when the good cops stick up for the people and tell the tyrant people to fuck off. The good cops that back the citizens and go against the tyrant cops, those are the best videos, and I wish I could watch those only. When another cop comes in, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Back up. That shit's the bomb. I see very few of those. Most of those videos end I hate it when they end with the good guy in cuffs because he's just like defending his own rights. That's me on my soapbox. Mars the Brave, fear of authority. I have so many fears. I definitely have that one. When I get pulled over, I start shaking. It sucks. I drive so carefully. I haven't gotten pulled over in a long time, though. When I rarely ever drive, my daughter comes over when she knows that I'm suffering. She comes over and she takes me to the grocery store. My kid is fucking great. My one daughter, she could write a book. You're live. It says you're live. I thought I was live. Did I go on live? What happened? Was there a glitch? It said I was not live for a moment there. I don't know what I was just talking about. Nobody really cares, do they? You're live. Did it say? Did I stop being live? Because it said it over here on this one that I wasn't live. What was I talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. But I'm sure something else would come to me. My dog's kicking the shit out of me right now. He's having a nightmare and he's run kicking me. I'd pull the blanket off, but it would wake him up. Oh. Yeah. Jameson DeShane, yeah, we do care. About what? What are we talking about? Resin 8. This is there's a bunch of icons in there, emojis in there, is how we do it. I don't know what those mean. I know what the heart one means, but I don't know what any of the other ones mean. I don't understand. I don't speak that language. I don't know if I'm too old or if it's autism. I just don't understand pictograms. I understand the written word some of the time. Brittany Allen, I'm back. Did you say you were leaving? Did I miss you saying that you were leaving? I don't read all the comments because I get lost in my Legos. I have 3,000 videos. I get over 500 comments a day on those videos. And I make videos about autism, and sometimes autistic people respond, and some of those messages can be really, really long. Oh my God, I've gotten some really long messages sometime, and it's like, man, I've got to push through it. But I read my messages. I definitely read them, but some of them are really damn long. Like, I'd like to post and show how long they are, some of them, but it's not bad. Some of them, I talk about complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and other people who have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, they talk about their complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and I can tell that it's almost like they're unloading on me. Not that they're unloading on me, they're not, but they're unburdening themselves. I can feel the relief from themselves unburdening by talking to me about it. I'm like, wow, I don't feel like it's being burdening me in any way. I feel like they're unburdening themselves because I get these really long emails and they're talking about stuff, and I'm like, man, this seems like this is very therapeutic, that this message is happening. So some of those messages, I'm like, it's really great, even though they're talking about horrible stuff. It's like I'm thinking that, man, this seems very therapeutic for that person, but I don't know that for sure. But I make that up in my mind. I don't know why it makes me feel better if it is that. Oh, what are we talking about? I try to keep my messages brief because I'm autistic too. I cut to the chase so fast because I'm autistic that it's a problem for people. Because they ask me a question, and just if it's a yes or no answer, I just say yes or no, and I will just walk away. But if people don't like that, because sometimes they need an explanation. Shit. There they are. This is what I'm building. I'm building Legos right here, and I'm building the AT-AT, the 6,000 piece one. I'm on box number 2 of, oh, you can't see it. I'm on box number 2 of 4 right here, which is the feet and the shins of the body right here. And box number 1 was this part right here. So this is what the insides of an AT-AT looks like in Star Wars. So if they ever cut one open, this is how colorful it'll be. And I got the upper parts of the legs there, I guess the forearms of it, so to speak. That's box number 1 right there, and I'm working on box number 2 as we speak. And there's a bunch of characters in here, a bunch of Lego guys. You can see them all right here. They're kind of faded out, but they're right there. I haven't gotten to open up any of those yet. They must be in the last box, and I'm going to do them in order because there's no way I'm doing this out of order. But I really wish they would have put these guys in one of the earlier boxes, at least 1 or 2, man, just so I have a guy to play with while I'm doing this. But they don't have one. I'm not going to get to have the guy until the whole damn thing is built, which kind of sucks because I don't get to play with it as I go, you know? Does that make sense? Do I sound like an adult when I say I'm playing with toys? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh my God, my dog's, he wants a blanket on me. It's like a heating blanket on me. It's like 75 degrees and I'm sweating because it's just a little thermal blanket. It's awful. How sleepy. I'll be right back, Walton. Keep Legoing. How sleepy? See you soon. I don't plan to stop anytime soon unless the dog needs to move. Oh. Play therapy is actual therapy for complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Yes, agreed. Can't find a piece I want. Yep, never mind. Found it. Found it. It's okay. I have a hard time finding the gray pieces. There's quite a few gray pieces. Light gray. Not the dark gray, which is Lego Batman gray. Oh man, this message is held for review. Livia Indica. Don't give a shit about Lego. Just you and Schmoke. Schmoke. I don't know why that was blocked. Just Livia Indica. But I'm unblocking that. I don't know why they blocked. Oh shit. Scrolled up. I don't know why that was blocked. What about, hey dude, what about Schmoke? It's right. Oh, I can't see it on my, it was there. I had to move it. There it is right there. It's a Yocan. But there, and it's got I got a 0.5 gram 510 threaded cartridge in it right there. Slides right into my Yocan. I don't think I can smoke. I don't know if I can smoke it or not on there because I had a problem with other issues that I had with marijuana. So I'm just going to lean this way. Yocan. Yocan. I used to keep it in my medicine cabinet. It fit right there on the shelf. Oh, it's not in view? There. Can you see it? There we go. It's in the background of a lot of my videos that I have. This little bitty red Yocan, and I do not want that in the video at all. But it's in there, and I don't edit it out. I could, I just don't care. If I spent a lot of time editing my videos, I would make a lot less videos. I've made so many of them. I have like 800, and I have over 800 that are I have not released yet. I have 3,000 that are out in the open. I didn't check my overall view count. Yeah. I stare at this screen all along. Ignore my live screen thing here, but I stare at this. You can see the bad delay on here. It's really bad. Anyway, this is a screen I stare at all the time, all day long. I constantly look at this screen. This tells me how many views I had in the last hour, and this tells me how many views I've had in the last 48 hours. So I've had 500 views, 546 views in the last hour. That's not monetization worthy. I need 1,400 views per hour. I've got 500 of them. I don't get enough views because I make video shorts. I don't make video longs because my brain span is only short. Anyway, shit. But this tells me how many views I had, and it tells me for the last 30 videos that I had, what's been going on there. Boom. So I look at that all the time, that screen. Do you see how bad the delay is? It's really bad. All right. So that's my real-time live view count. I stare at that screen all the time, all fucking day long. And when it gets above 1,400, it makes me happy and my depression goes away. But it like so rarely ever gets above that one. And there's another screen I look at all the time. I'm constantly looking at, and that's my YouTube Studios homepage. Bam, that one right there. Shit, can you see that? Do I have to? That's horrible. Hold on. Nope. Okay. I look at this one all the time. I'm constantly looking because that tells me my subscriber count right there, which is 11,000 and change. I constantly look at this one, and then I look at the last video that I had and how much time that it's been since I did it. Shit, it's been 9 hours since I released a video. I like to go like 2, and then I release another one like every 2 hours or so. It's been 9 hours since I released that last video. It's only gotten 460 views, and that's not good. So no, I'm definitely not monetization worthy by any means because I don't get enough views per hour. I need to have 34,000 views per day, which I'm nowhere near. In order to get, you need 3 million views in the past 90 days because I make video shorts. They don't make the long videos. The long videos. Okay, I gotta go back to my, there we go. My last live, how many views? My last live that I was live streaming for 4 hours and I got 1,400 views over 4 hours. So that's not enough for monetization. And then I got some views from the rest from my channel, but it's still not enough. I don't make enough. I don't have a way to make any money. James Moreland, what are we smoking today? It's an indica, and I don't know exactly what it is. I don't know because my daughter got it for me. She went to the dispensary. We call it the airport. That's because we don't want people to know what we're talking about. So my daughter went to the airport, and they had a deal. It was 10 cartridges, 10.5 gram cartridges for $100. It was just some deal they were having because they're like changing the laws in Missouri, so they have to dump all this stuff that they have, and they're dumping it all dirt cheap. So I got 10 cartridges for $100, and it was insane. She's like, "Do you want one?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take one." It was really great. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what it is, but it's an indica. It was like $10. And I normally do indicas because I've gotten sativas that have made me so wired I couldn't sleep. But I used to grow sativas, but all my homegrown is gone. It's gone. I have everything. I can grow a lot of plants in my basement. I had a lot going one time, but I got so depressed at some point in time. I stopped going. I couldn't even walk downstairs. All my plants died. It was just sad. It was awful. It just snowballed out of control. That was last summer. My depression is bad. Depression's bad. It's always been bad. I'm making Legos. What are we talking about? Oh my! There's the heart thing is, the heart thing is going. I don't know what that means. Okay, James Merlin, nice. I got a sour apples pie sativa pen, like a. You've got the ones that's got the battery built in, the disposable ones. Those are so damn convenient. I've got one of those somewhere, but just then it's very inconvenient at the moment, but I can tell you it's convenient. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta make some Legos. I'm never gonna finish my project. It's my project. I wouldn't have, when I made the video about, I bought this and I made 2 videos about me buying this. But I made one that was depressing and one that wasn't. But the non-depressing one, someone says I should make video about me assembling it. And I'm just like, should I? And then other people said yes, and then said yes again. So I was just like, okay, that's why I'm live streaming right now as I'm building this, is that someone said I should. I didn't even occur to me to live stream this. So I didn't think anybody would get, I don't know why you guys are tuned in. I don't know what it's for the dog. I assume it's for the dog. It can't be for me. I gotta make some. All right. Oh, here we go. King Carbon Stopper strain. King Carbon Stopper. Is that a sativa or an indica? Your handle's an indica, which leads me to believe that it's an indica. Brittany Allen, we're here for you. That's part of my condition. That's one of my symptoms of complex post-traumatic stress disorders. I don't believe compliments, and I don't believe any kind of kudos or anything like that. When someone says that I've helped them, I don't think that's a real thing. I think that's a setup for something else that's going to fall through on me later. This is sad. This is so depressing. It's just a fact about me that just sucks. People compliment me and I don't believe them. It makes me uncomfortable when they compliment me because I feel like they're just doing it to set me up to feel good about myself in order to take it away later and make fun of me. I had a rough fucking childhood. So I don't believe compliments. When someone gives me one or someone says I've helped them in some way, I don't believe that's a real thing because it's just the way my brain works. But everything negative that's said, I believe that. I believe that's true. I had a rough fucking childhood, and that's why I'm the way that I am. Yeah, well, I don't even know what we were talking about. They were talking about indica. I'm here for Yoda. Damn right, in the Lego clicking. Yeah, that's good shit. Yoda's the bomb. I feel very high. That's the problem with marijuana, is that you get so depressed that sometimes you just want to do drugs to the point of oblivion, and marijuana just doesn't do that for you. Like, oblivion is just you fall asleep. You know, there's, even when you do sativas, it's just eventually you're just going to pass out, and then you're going to wake up and you're going to be fine. So it's like you can't go to oblivion with this drug, which is why one of the reasons to have it. But, you know, there's other drugs that you can really destroy yourself with. And if I had access to those, that would be problematic for me. Excuse me. This is what I'm making. I assume it's obvious if it's sitting right here. This is what I'm making. I plan to keep making. I can't plan to do this tomorrow, but it's like that's Monday and other people have to go to work and I don't have a job. I have no income. I have no job. So I'll be making it tomorrow while other people will be like working. So that's better. I'd rather be working right now, but I'm unemployable because I'm messed up. What am I doing? D Crenshaw 11, your daughter is awesome is what, oh shit, I lost that, is what you were talking about. How long ago was that? How long ago was that? I remember losing my train of thought. Okay. Okay. I need a ponytail holder. That's why I keep playing with my hair and I can't find one. There's one over there, but it's just outside of my reach. Over there. Oh, here we go. Drink water. That's Himalayan salt right there. It's the water, it tastes funny, but when I put that much salt into it, now it tastes right. Should I make a video about that? Is that worthy? I put salt in my water. Yeah, I don't know. Shit, I thought I was the only one who did the saltwater thing. No, there's two people. I also put salt in one of my low. There's three. Bye, Jameson from Brittany Alley. Jameson's leaving. Bye, Jameson. Sneaky hates Sparrow over how little I'm getting accomplished. I believe it, yeah. I get very little done myself. I don't think I'm doing anything at the moment. Yeah, yeah. I'm with you on that one. No, I'm not saying that you leave. You could listen to me. You could just let it play in the background. Not much to look at anyway. I amuse myself. There's nobody else here, so yeah, I amuse myself. I'm autistic. What do you think we do when we're alone? Bye, y'all. Have a good time. Bye, Jameson. I'll be doing this tomorrow. I don't know what time. I don't know when I'll get up because I don't know when I'm going to. I don't know. But I'll be doing this again tomorrow, 8 a.m. probably. I don't want to make a hard commitment on that one. It's Central Standard Time. Oh. All right, so this is autism, but this is witchcraft. Autism, witchcraft. You wouldn't know the difference unless I told you. You can hide your witchcraft in your autism, and you can hide your autism in your witchcraft, depending on whatever it is that you want to portray. So just, I hide my witchcraft in my autism. Nobody knows. That's one of the perks of having autism. Let's call that a perk of autism, is that you can hide your witchcraft inside your autism. People just think that your hand's moving around. It's just, yeah, you're just autism. It's like, no, most of the time it is, but some of the time it isn't. Oh, man. All right, what am I doing? Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. All right, so I need to. This is witchcraft. I'm not going to tell you exactly what I'm doing, but I'm going to show you how I do it. First, I got to clear off the past. So I'm clearing off the board, wiping everything away. So I do this motion, and then I'm going to lay down whatever it is I'm doing, which is this. And then I'm going to erase it again, but that's going to leave a pile right here. I'm going to grab that, and now I've got it in my hand, and I'm holding on to it, and I need to amplify it. And I'm going to swing my finger around 1, it's going to amplify it, amplifies it to 2, amplifies it to 3, amplifies it to 4, and then I'm still holding it in my hand like this. My hands are up like this, but sometimes it's autism, but sometimes I'm not. I'm holding my spell in my hand. This is witchcraft. And I'm holding it in what it is I want to do, and then at some point in time, I'll do whatever it is I'm going to do with it. I'll drop it, I'll throw it, I'll move it around, something like that. But that is one specific thing that I do right there, is that one. Erase it, grab it, bam, right there. And you can chalk that one up to mental illness if you want to, if you don't believe in witchcraft. I have mental illness. That explains a lot. Legos. I'm making this right here. Sabrina, indeed. Don't know what you're saying indeed to, but you said indeed. So, yes, I agree. I missed everything before that. All right, Levitica, manifest that shit, baby. No clue what I'm manifesting. Am I manifesting something? NC, is DOI mean doi, or is that an acronym, or is that a typo? I assume that, does that mean doi like no kidding, or does that mean like no kidding? Like a sarcastic no kid? Doi meaning, what does doi mean? Does it mean like duh? That's what it means, like duh. I don't know what doi means. Does it have multiple meanings? That might be in. Oh, to the witchcraft, indeed. Rock on. All right. Google is unhelpful. Yeah, I agree, Star Park. It can be very unhelpful. It helps at some time. I look up, well, it was pre-verbals was the word, but I was reading it's pre-verbal. I can admit it, I was fucking that up. I don't talk like this. The way I'm talking, there's nobody here. I'm all by myself. I don't talk. I'm talking to a camera, so I'm talking to myself. I see myself right there. It's my other cell phone. I've got two. They had a deal, and he only needed 2 lines, but it was 3 lines for the price of two. I got 3 phones, 2 phones. My daughter has one, and I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, I could if there's someone else was here. I can't talk like this when someone else is around me. I can't talk like this at all. There would be no talking at all if it was a stranger. I'm just gonna be like, no, this is what I look like when other people are around. So I got my head down. I don't pay attention. I don't look people in the eye at all. It's just not my thing. Not what I do. I just go about my day and hopefully I don't talk to anybody and no one talks to me. It's a Simon and Garfunkel song. I touch no one and no one touches me. That's just one line from one song. And yes, I want to live my life by that when I go out into public. I will leave you alone if you will leave me alone. When I go to the grocery store, I will walk down an aisle, and if I see one person in there, I'm just going to keep walking until I get to an aisle where there's no one, and that's where I'm going to go. I make a point not to go down an aisle with people. What are we talking about over here? I'm back. Onion Knight. I remember that name, Onion Knight, for sure. Were you in the first? Very high. Were you in the one when I was in the living earlier today? Is living a word? I wrote love streaming on I made an announcement, a post that said love streaming. I meant to write live streaming, and someone wrote in the comment, I think you meant to have live streaming. And I said, yes, I did, but I still didn't go back and stream it. It still says love streaming. So if you actually turn on there, I'm not talking about love in any way, shape, or form, but I just didn't feel like changing because I thought it was funny. And I don't like it when it says edited. When you have a comment and it says edited on there, I hate that. It bothers me when he said, I want it to be the original thing. Especially if I give it a thumbs up, because then if I give something a thumbs up and then it later says edited on it, well, did you change it since I thumbed up? You might have changed it to something horrible. And then I've got a thumbs up on it, and I just have to live with that guilt. Not that I'd ever figure that out. Drugs are bad. Oh, I could find out the name of the. Well, I don't know if it really matters. The name of the weed they have. It's an indica. It's an indica. It's an indica. James Moreland. Starp same. I'm coming into that conversation late. I don't know what that means. I just occasionally read they're grossly out of context. So I have no idea what that means. But Starp same. Let's just call that our war cry. Starp same. Resin 8. Editing fun. Well, I know the smiley face. Well, the smiley face that has the sideways head turned and tears are coming out. I think I know what that one means, but I don't know what the red arrow thing that you have in there actually means. Onion Knight. I edit all the time because I make tons of grammar mistakes. I make tons of grammar mistakes too, but I don't edit. I copy and paste into a new one, make corrections, and then I'll delete the old one. And then I'll have the new one so it doesn't say edited on there. And I do that a lot when I realize that I've made a mistake. I will go through and do that. Unless it has a whole crap load of likes on it, which has happened sometimes, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to delete it, but man, I had a period in the wrong spot. Ah, that's brutal. That hurts my brain when that shit happens. When I fuck up and I can't fix it. I've got videos that have like a lot of likes on them, but I've misspelled something. And I use the word idealization where I should use ideation, but my idealization makes more sense to me than ideation. So it looks grammatically wrong, even though to me it's correct. It's not correct to the rest of the world, but it's got lots of likes on it, so I don't want to change that on there. But suicidal ideation is the correct term, but to me, idealization makes more sense for me because it seems like it's the ideal solution to whatever it is I have going on. So idealization is why I call it that. I'm very suicidal, if you have any idea what that means. It's not pretty. I think about it all the time. Not a happy topic, so I'm going to try and find my Lego pieces, but I'm so high right now. I'm really struggling. I don't, can you really be struggling when you're playing with Legos? I'm playing. I'm really struggling at playing with Legos. I don't think I'm struggling at all if you're playing. But I'm struggling to find the right pieces while I'm playing with Legos. Legos are great. I thought about emptying all of the bags into one thing where I had them all laid out and I'd have to find the pieces and it would take me forever, but that would have been a horizontal space nightmare because I don't think I have enough surface space to do that. This is a conference tabletop. I used to work for a place that sold furniture, office furniture, new and used office furniture. And this is a racetrack shaped conference table. It's 7 feet wide by 3 feet this way. And I repurposed the top of it. It's sitting on top of a half wall, so it's really sturdy. I can get up and jump on it, and it's not going anywhere. I was going to resurface it, but my kids destroyed the shit out of it. There's fingernail polish all over it, but I didn't care because I'm going to resurface it, and I just never got around to it. I let my kids trash. My kids not trash my house, but I really didn't care so much. They got nail polish on something. I really didn't care. It doesn't matter. I let my kids write on the wall. I've got paint. It's not expensive. I let them really kind of do whatever the hell they wanted to do. If they wanted to put holes in the wall, I would let them, but they didn't want to do that. But I told them they could if they wanted to, because I'm a carpenter. I'll fix it. I don't care. It doesn't take much. It's not hard. But I want them to do whatever it is they want to do. If they had an artistic reason to punch a hole in the wall, I want them to punch a hole in the wall. Safely, maybe use a hammer. But no, my kids had the ability to do whatever they wanted to do if they did it for a reason that made sense. You know, if they did it for an artistic reason, I punched the wall because I wanted to see what was inside the wall. I wouldn't argue with that, because if I came home and there's a hole in the wall, I wouldn't get angry at my kid. I'd ask them why first, because there could be a good explanation. And sometimes there was, so I wouldn't get mad first thing because I didn't know why they would do it. And that's autism right there. Normally if they did something wrong, and then I would get mad, but I wouldn't get mad right away until I knew for sure. There's been so many times my kids stole a big red traffic cone. My daughter stole a big red traffic cone. I just came home and it was in my garage. It was a 3-footer, and I knew exactly what had happened. I knew who the driver was. My one daughter was the driver, and one daughter was the passenger. I know exactly what they did. I knew they were out somewhere, and they did it just out of nowhere, and they threw it in the back of their car, and they had no plan. They didn't cover it up. You know, they didn't put a blanket over it or anything. They've got a hatchback car, and they drove it straight home. They committed a crime, and they came straight home with the evidence. And I taught them better from when they were younger. You don't ever come straight home. You have to cover up your shit. You don't want that shit to be seen. I was so disappointed in her that she did this. And I'm like, why? Why would you do this? The risk to the reward wasn't worth it. And she said to me, I thought it was funny. And I'm like, okay. Couldn't argue with that. So I got the big red cone. It's in my backyard right now. It just sits out there. I have it, and it's around my umbrella stand. I just dropped it on top of my umbrella. So it is my umbrella stand right now, is the big red traffic cone that my daughter stole from. But I don't know where she stole it from, but I can guess. What am I doing? Oh, here we go. Oh, what are we talking about here? Don't take your phone and never go straight home. Don't take your phone. You got to take your phone. You got to have your phone in case. No. Maybe get a bag for it. You got to have your phone because it looks suspicious if you don't have your phone. That's suspicious. Well, I don't know. I never thought about it. But my kids they're adults now. I told my kids to commit crimes. I said, if you're gonna do something stupid, do it when you're younger. But they never did anything, or if they did, they never got caught. And I told my kids to call me. Always call me if they got into jail or any kind of trouble at all. Call me. I said, don't call your mom. My kids have different moms. And I told them, don't call your mom. My one kid, I said, no matter what you do, you always call me. And I told my kids how to commit crimes. Oh, I actively taught my kids from when they were really young to how to lie. I said, everything you need to know about lying, like the best place to put a lie is between two truths. And if you're going to tell a lie about somebody, you want to say a compliment to them, and you want to say the lie, and then you want to say another compliment to them. Like, I think that person's really great. Oh man, that person cheats on their wife, but I think he's a really good guy. That's what you want to do if you're going to tell a lie like that. And I told them how to put lies and how to way to talk and way to say things. And I actively encourage my children to lie to me all the time. And then when I caught them, I'm like, nope, you're lying, and here's how I know. And so that they would be better at it in the future. So I was constantly trying to get my kids to lie to me. Now here I am, parent of the year, but that's just how I am. So my kids are good at it. Both of them are pretty good at lying. Now I know they got away with some stuff too, but I'm just like, who cares? That doesn't really matter. I got away with some shit when I was a kid. It doesn't really bother me. What am I doing? Oh, what are we talking about? Your kids sound neato. My kids are great. I would have them on here, but they don't want to be on here. I have two daughters, and that's all that I know about. I don't think I have any more children, but I did a lot of drugs. Yeah, enough said. Oh wait, back in my 20s, lot of drugs. There was a cloudy, hazy 10-year period. A lot of fun. Cloudy. What are we talking about? Slow down, I can't keep up. On what? Three. I shouldn't ask that question. By the time I get an answer to it, it's much later and I don't remember asking questions. God, I'm forgetful. I was earlier today when I was live streaming for 2 hours. I had my Alexa Amazon Echo going, and it was playing music on there. And then I got a notification from YouTube that said that that whole video that I had made that was 4 hours long was restricted in some areas, which so some countries can't view it because of whatever the copyright laws are. Or copyright laws are on music. So this one video can't be viewed in some places, and I'm not exactly sure where. I'm sure you can't view it in North Korea. So I'm not want to do that again because I don't want to make a video not available. Not that I think that I'm that interesting. I just want it to be available to everybody if for some reason they want to stumble across it or some shit. What are we talking about? Deja vu again, damn it. Rock on. Oh. Surprisingly, this is the only live I'm willing enough to sit through. NC. Thank you, NC. I've not sat through any lives. I've stumbled across people who were live, but I came in the middle of it. I didn't understand what was going on, so I just instantly flipped away. My attention span is very short. You have to grab me immediately. So most of my videos that I have, if I were watching them of another person doing it, I would flip right past them. All of them, because they don't immediately grab my attention. which is difficult for me because I say things and I like to throw spins at the end. For all of a sudden, everything I said, like at the end of the video, it's like, oh, it has a wholly different meaning. Yeah, I love doing that shit. That's my thing. What am I doing? Legos. That's what I'm building. I'm making the legs and the shins. Right now I'm making the shins. That's a shin of an AT-AT. If you cut one open on Star Wars, that's what they would look like. I've been sitting like this in one position for a long time, and I'm 48 years old. That's hard on a person's body when they are this age. So I'm feeling all kinds of twitchy, but I'm okay because the dog's cozy, so we're good. But the chair's not that comfortable. Hi there. You want under the blanket? Yoda is in. This is how far he is away, and when I'm making all the videos I have, he's not in every video, but he's there. He's always right there within arm's reach, but he's normally under a blanket, so he's not in a lot of my videos because he's just not visible, and I didn't want to pull him out because he doesn't like that. And he's got an itch right now, so he's shaking me. Hi there. I have involuntary mouth movements. It's like I do that all the time. It's just nonstop, and that's just one of my quirks of one of my things. I assume that's autism, but that's just one of the things that I have. Is that I have involuntary mouth movements all the time. Are you okay? Hi. You okay? You want to come out? Copy. Oh, what are we talking about? James Moreland. Hey, Hannah. I know the TV show on Amazon Prime, Hannah, and it was really good. For those of you just turning in, this is a foot of an AT-AT in the Lego world right here. I haven't got these all parts connect up in there somehow, but this is the foot of it right here. And everything rests on this little rubber piece right here that's a little bit longer than the rest of it. So all of the weight of this thing is mostly on this little bitty rubber piece right here. This other parts is just for show. All of that's the main structure right there for this thing, which I think is going to be around 4 feet tall. I don't remember. But it's going to eventually clip on to the shins, which I'm making right now, making the skin for the shin right there. And then that'll connect onto the body right there. So that's what I got 4 of those. That's what's going on. And I was saying that as a lead-in into something else, but I actually forgot what it was I was going to say. Drugs. Oh, what are we talking about? Laceless shoe 21. I am balls. Yes, you are. I don't know what that means. Is that a metaphor? But yes, you are. You have the right to be whatever you want to be. Oh, what are we talking about? Maplewood Homestead. How long will it take you to build this? Is that what we're talking about? I'm not sure what happened before that. How long will it take to build this? Is that the question? I can tell you how long it's taken so far. What are we on? 2 hours, 3 hours on this? 7? I don't remember what it was before. 6, 7, 9? It's been 9 hours and I'm almost through. This is part 2 of 4. So this is right here. It's box number 2 of 4. So I got 4 more boxes of Legos, or 2 more boxes of Legos that were this big. And I'm on the shins, and I'm not done with this one. And that was, I just forgot the number that I said. I said 9 hours, 10 hours, and I'm not done with even half of it yet. So I've got another 18, maybe 20 hours total on this. But it's taking me longer because I keep talking to the camera that I have right there. Yeah. So another 10, 12 more hours. I lost the math completely on that, so I'm going to guess another 12 more hours on that one. Whoever it was that asked me that question. Shit, how long is it? Maplewood Homestead. Did I answer your question? By the time you answer, there's such a delay on this. I have no idea what the question was because I do. That's drugs right there. It's legal where I am. It's still drugs, but it's legal where I live. I'm in Missouri. Rachel, oh no, we are a distraction. No, I'm talking to the camera. You're right there. That's part of my mental illness too, is that on some level I don't believe that these comments are real. I believe that they're figments of my own imagination. And I'm just talking to myself because right now I'm looking at a camera. It's not implausible. I'm looking at a camera and I'm talking to myself. So I'm not talking to people. I'm talking to myself right now. And this is very common for me with autism. I talk to myself all the time inside my head. I'm just actually visually doing it right now. And on some extension of that, these comments are just another part of me talking to myself. So these are just these other things that are going on inside of my head. And that's part of my mental illness that I have. And I'm aware that these are real people, but on some level, I just don't believe that. So I don't know what to call that. It's just some sort of disassociation with reality. And I'm aware that I have it and I deal with it. So I can talk about it. I was going somewhere with that too. I had a point. I lost it in there somewhere. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. Right before you go live, you got to hit the button that says this is not good. This is not for kids. It's just like say, is this for kids or is this not for kids? They may ask you, and I'm like, yeah, my shit is not for kids. This is what I'm making. I say that all the time. I'm making the shins right now. That's a shin. I'm putting the skin on the shin right now, so there's some skin on the shin. I don't even know if you guys can see that. Oh, but there's such a delay. That'll take me forever. I have to stand here forever to see it. So What are we talking about? Sabrina, well, you're trying to work as your YouTuber, so talking to the camera is just part of the job. What, if that's what you're trying to do, Walton? Shit, that's out of context. But well, you're trying to work as a YouTuber, so talking to the camera is just part of the job. Yes, if that's what you're trying to do, Walton. I would like to do this for money, but I don't honestly don't believe that'll ever happen because I'm pessimistic by nature. I had a rough childhood. And also that I don't because of the subject matter that I talk about. It's not pleasant subject matter, and definitely not for everybody. So, and the odds of one of my videos going viral are very, very slim. I've got nothing fancy about them. They're all in one take. They're not multiple takes. There's no music. There's no fancy editing. There's no editing whatsoever. It's just me shooting it over and over again until I get it right. So I could show you how I do that. I need to write. I wrote something down there. I could make a video and show how that's done sometime with the process that I go through because I like stumble over my words a lot and I just keep reshooting it until I get it right. But I never get mad at myself, which is really cool. Because if you get mad at yourself for making a mistake on here, you're going to be mad at yourself all the time. So that's how I avoid that one. What are we talking about? Yeah, my only gripe equals no music. I don't know how to put music on there is also a problem. That's Levitic Indica. Yeah, I don't know how to put music on there. I know there's a way to do it, but I have to like not make videos and be depressed. I don't know, just in order to learn that. I have no idea what's stopping me from learning how to put music and do things a different way. I've just done it this way so long. I don't want to change it, even though I know it's not correct for society at this point. It's not right. But I just don't want to change. I don't want to change the way that I'm doing it. I'm doing it one way, and I don't know how to, and I'm convinced myself I don't want to. But if I knew how to do it, I definitely would put music in there. I just don't know how to put music in there. I rambled on. Did I answer that question? Was there a question? I don't know. I'm gonna put some Legos together. What are we talking about? It has helped others to understand. Awesome. I'm glad. I don't know what has helped others to understand, but I'm glad that others have helped understood whatever it was we're talking about. There's such a delay. It's long. It's like 30 seconds delay. So by the time what I've said gets over to here and I read it, if I'm paying attention, I've missed a lot, and I'm so high. But that's normal. What are we talking about? Maple Homestead, your world. I don't know how that fits into I don't know what that means. I really need to read more of the comments, but then I wouldn't have any Legos done. Okay. Legos. What are we talking about? And autism, star part. We are talking about autism. Because I'm autistic. I've made a lot of videos that said I'm autistic, and I would say something that has nothing to do with autism on it, and people comment all the time, what does it have to do with autism? It's like, I'm autistic. That's what it has to do with autism. The person who made it has autism. It has nothing to do with autism except for the person who made it has autism. But I've got the word autism on all of my videos. Almost everything says autism on it, or ADS, autism, ASD, autism spectral disorder. I hate that, ASD, I hate that distinction, because I don't think autism is a disorder. I think it has debilitating qualities, but I don't think the act of thinking differently is a disability. But I can see how it can be viewed as that because I'm level 1 autism. I've got level 1 on all of the senses. So I'm at that field of level 1 where, sticky shit is a problem, but it's not debilitating. And I can talk, so I'm on level 1. Level 2, I believe, is where you start losing speech. And level 3, you're definitely not able to talk. But I can't speak for those levels, but I can speak for autism level 1. I'm level 1. That I know. That I have. What are we talking about? And autism. Yes, we're talking about autism right now. Just because I have autism. That's what we were talking about, and I figured it out. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Oh, it's too much drugs. I've done too much drugs. I made a post-it note. Is that a metaphor? That's what I say to people when people say something that might be an insult or insulting to me. I say, is that a metaphor? It confuses them when you say that, and it might make them explain their insult more, but I always ask with as much sincerity as I can muster in my voice, is that a metaphor? Because people say things that are passive aggressive, and when that happens, that's my response to passive aggressivity. And that has it has had, well, it doesn't make people happy when you say that, but I feel like I've somehow won. This Lego set I'm building has 6,785 pieces. It's not the largest, but it's in the top 10. Actually, I can't back that up. I'm not 100% sure if it is in the top 10, but I think this one is in the top 10 of the largest Lego sets right now, but they keep getting larger. There's like an Eiffel Tower one that's tall, I think. I think I remember that. In this reality, I think that one was here. Yeah. I can't find the piece I'm looking for. I found two. I know they're there. They're gray. There's a little bit of gray on this thing. There's one. I keep finding these long hairs in my Legos. It's gross. I don't know where these come from. There it is. It's all good. I found it. What does the heart mean? Oh. Can I put a heart? Can I heart my own thing? hit the heart thing. I hit the... No, I cannot. No shit. I scrolled off of my own thing here. Libby. Hey, Walton. Hi, everyone. Hi, Libby. Sabrina, it's 7:05 p.m. 8:05 where I am. Well, we're further ahead in time than you are, so it's darker here. That might be it. I don't know much about the future that I can tell you, the hour ahead that I am of you. 9:08 from NC. Wait, oh man, what can NC? What can you tell us about the future? What do we have to hold? What's in store in the next 1 hour? By the time you answer, the delay is so bad on this, I'll be like, wait, what are we talking about? Sharp Harp, East Coast gang. There's a lot going on over there on the East Coast. I've been to the East Coast, but I've not been to the West Coast. I've been to North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida, and South Carolina. So I've been there. I've been to Disney World 4 times. Disney World is a blast. The flights of passage, from the thing it's in Pandora from the Avatar movie, that was the last time I went. That just came out 3 weeks earlier. That was the most amazing ride I'd ever been on in my entire life. It was phenomenal. It was so great. It was like, wow. We saw it 3 times. 3 times while we were there. Me and my daughter, we went. It was a blast. What are we talking about? Gail Watkins. It's 6:10 p.m. Pacific Northwestern. You're 2 hours in the past. I can't tell you much about the future. I don't pay attention to anything that's going on. But as far as I know, everything is the same as it was 2 hours ago. I briefly thought about having a live channel, live streaming 24 hours a day because I don't leave my house. It'd be really easy to do. And then I looked at, well, how common is that? Do people do that? And apparently that's extremely common. That happens all the time. And like the world record is somebody who's in another country, I'm not sure what else, like 20 years of nonstop live streaming. That's just a lot of live streaming. So I'm not an everyday, all day Truman Show live streaming kind of person. Eventually the pieces that you build on this, they get so big, it gets really confusing as to what new pieces you're adding on there and how they all fit together because it's so massive. The picture gets smaller and smaller. And it's kind of cool in that I was going somewhere with that and I lost what I was saying. Nothing. I got no idea. That was somehow significant. making that point now, and you're just like, oh, interesting. Cool, agreed. Thank you. What are we talking about? Missy Ingram, I wouldn't want to live stream all day either. No shit, do you live stream at all? This is my second real time, so the first day of doing it. I did 4 hours earlier, and then my daughter called me while I was live streaming because for the first time I've got live streaming, but I was just kind of walking my dog before, it didn't make sense. But this is my first real live streaming, and I did it earlier. My daughter called me, and she came over to my house, and she took me to the grocery store because I have agoraphobia. I can't. It's difficult for me to leave my house, really difficult. And I had run out of food. I was eating peanut butter and Domino's pizza, and then I was. Yeah, so she took me to the grocery store, so I stopped live streaming to go to the store with her, which was really nice because now I've got lots of food here, and she got me out of the house. First time, and it's been a really long time. So that's my live streaming story right there. What are we talking about? Domino's garlic bread bites are top tier. Yeah, they're not bad. They're all that shit is good. I keep it right here. I keep gloves right here for when I'm eating the pizza because I like the garlic on also the garlic on the bread. The crust is also good shit. But I eat with gloves on all the time because they're just right here, so I don't have to go very far. And you have to move to get them. I just reach right up there and grab gloves anytime I need them. And these are latex free, they're powder free, and they're protein free, which I don't know what protein free means, but they don't have all that crap that you would expect to have in there when you do like medical gloves. That shit's all gone. This is phenomenal. When I'm eating my peanut butter and jelly, when I make peanut butter and jelly, I put peanut butter on the spoon, and then I just take a little bit off the spoon with my finger because I got gloves on. I don't give a shit about getting my gloves sticky. I don't care at all. I'm gonna take them right off. So when I make peanut butter and jelly, I make a complete mess. And if my gloves are too sticky, I just take them off, put new ones on. These boxes cost me here, they're like $6, and they're biodegradable. So it's all good shit. I think they're biodegradable. I know they're recyclable. They might not be biodegradable. I can't back that up. That might have been a lie. They're recyclable, and that's also, I can't back that up either. That also might be a lie. So I don't know how bad they are for the environment. I hope they're not bad at all. But they were $7 on Amazon if you wanted to buy them. And I've got a whole crap load of them. I keep them all over the place. Here's an unopened box right here. I keep it next to my espresso machine right here, and then I got a French press, and then I've got my Levo. That's my oil extractor that you use with your marijuana if you want to put it in honey or oil. If you want to extract it to make gummy bears or something, I've got a Levo extractor, and then I've got the Levo gummy maker right over here. And making gummies is wickedly expensive to make them. Otherwise, I would make them all the time. They're great. I've got my crock pot right there in the crock pot. And I've got these spaces labeled up here where they actually are, and I've got it labeled and numbered based off of New Girl. If you've seen New Girl, Schmidt labeled where I kept all of his appliances. So I got my appliances to match what his was, and I think it was 64B is where the French press was supposed to be. So I've got 64A, 64B, 65A, 65B. I've got all the way down where I've got my appliances labeled. I got to keep my French press, right? Well, it's not in 64B where it's supposed to be. And I honestly don't know where my French press is. And now I'm a little bit upset about it now that I've noticed it. And it should be right there where it's supposed to be, and it's not. I got no one to blame but myself because I live alone. Shit. I gotta go change that love streaming thing. No, I'm gonna end that. Shit, I don't know if I'll be able to get back on this when I'm done. Levita Indica, gotta go, much love. Goodbye, Livia Indica. Goodbye, Livia Indica. I remember you comment a lot. Your comments are good. I know that I can just thumbs up them and not read them, but I do read them. Don't think that I don't, but I know I can just blindly thumbs up them because none of them are bad. we talking about? Oh, we're saying goodnight still to I still don't know if I'm saying that right. Livia indica. I know how to say indica. I'm very clear on indica. I know it well. Indica. I've never vaped cigarettes. I used to smoke cigarettes until I was 26, and then I got really sick and I stopped smoking cigarettes. But if vape was available for nicotine when I was younger, I would be hopelessly addicted to it. No doubt about it. But it was just not available. I'm Generation X. It just wasn't available. So I do not have a nicotine addiction. Thank God. Those are like, that one's I think might be the worst. It's up there. Nicotine addiction is hard because it's like everywhere. You can buy it anywhere. It's just too damn easy to get to. Well, that and other reasons. So I don't have a nicotine addiction. So if you do, sorry man, that one sucks. Unless you like it, then you go, girl. Shit, there it is. I hear doing the snuffing, the snorting, the straight, like the real nicotine. That's like hallucinogenic. That shit I want to try. That shit I want to do. Oh damn. I don't know how obvious my dandruff is. I have dandruff. It's not terrible, but it's there. I don't drink enough water. I could hide it, but it's obvious in a lot of my videos. You can see flakes on there, and sometimes I don't notice them until later, but I don't care. I not published the video anyway. Oh man, I saw a couple of videos where I had a booger in my nose, and it's to me it was obvious that it was there. But like the video had like 340. This is when I first started doing it. It had like 340 views, and I was like, that was just enormous to me at that time because I just started doing this. Like, man, that was a lot of views. So when I got that, I was like, oh damn, I didn't want to erase it, but I saw this huge bat up in the cave, and I was like, damn, I really thought about erasing it, but I didn't do it. I just let it go. So it's back in there somewhere. Don't go looking. There's 3,000 videos. It's a lot. It takes like an hour. If you spent 1 second liking every video, it takes like an hour to like them all. If you just spent 1 second on it. What are we talking about? Nobody start vaping. Smoky sweet roll. I agree. Oh wait, I've already started. I'm not stopping, but I won't start again. This is what I'm making right here. This is the part I'm working on. I'm making the shins right now, but I've got the feet right here. These are they. They'll eventually all clip in like this together, but they're right now they don't do that. But they will. That's the foot. I got 4 of them. So it's got 4 footers. My daughter came over and she said I was building a camel. She doesn't have that same appreciation for Star Wars that I do, but she likes Star Wars. But I thought that was awesome of a reference. I might have already said that story earlier. So hard to find the gray pieces. There's so many gray pieces. Got my little trays here that are full of all these parts. If you can see my little trays here, and then I got all the colors that are not gray in one, and then I got 3 trays of grays over here because there's just so many gray pieces. If you notice, there's 1 or 2 gray pieces on it. Boom. Boom. What are we talking about? L-O-L-O-L. Wait, what are we LOLing about? Hold on. Shit, I stopped trying to ramble on in here. Led Zeppelin's Ramble On playing in the BG. What's the BG? Big Game? I hate how YouTube flags lives for playing music. That you don't lose your account. What? What are we? I missed the whole background. Yeah, I don't know what's happening in the world of commenting. Wow, will that take you 1 day or 2? It's going to take at least... I've been working on it. What's today? Sunday? I got it yesterday. I did a little bit on it yesterday. No, I did a lot on it yesterday. I estimate it's taken me a 9 or 10 hours so far, and I'm not even halfway through. This is box number 2 of 4, and I'm not even done with this one yet. I've got a lot more to go. So I'm not even halfway through, and it's taken me 10 hours so far. So I'm definitely going to have to take a break and get some sleep, but it's going to take me another at least 12 to finish out. So it's going to take a while, which is good. I need a distraction from my brain because I have mental illness. I have mental illness. I have no problem saying that. I say it all the time, but I can see how other people might have problems saying it. Who wants to brag that they have mental illness? Not bragging, I'm just stating a fact. What are we talking about? James Gills, Sunday, August 11th, 8:25. Wait, that's right now. Okay, yeah, you're in the same time zone that I'm in. Wait, is today the 11th? I thought it was like the 2nd or the 3rd. Yeah. Oh no. I broke it. There we go. I unbroke it. All is well. NC, dude, I gotta leave soon. Okay, NC, thank you for stopping by. Hate to see you go. I knew where I was going. I was saying this earlier. They get complicated. The bigger they get, the more I lost it. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. There's a point I was making. They get bigger and it's more complicated. I lost my train of thought. I'll see if I'll figure it out later. Hey there. How are you? Okay, I think I know. All right, so the more complicated, they get complicated, they get bigger, they get confused because I'm high. And then also, I get confused over time about where shit goes. And then I'm making 4 of them at one time. It's complicated to do one, and I'm doing 4 of them at one time, which doesn't make it less complicated. So, there was a point to that as well, and I don't remember what it was. I'm going to give up on this one, and I'm not going to come back to it, but I think that's the 3rd time I've tried to make that point and lost it. And my butt really hurts. I've been sitting in this seat for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I've been moved around a lot, but shit is starting to hurt. I'm 48 years old. There's pain there for sure. But I'm pushing through because I'm just waiting for him to want to. As soon as he wants to, I'll move when this one wants to move. He'll want to move sooner or later because him laying for this long without wanting to move is weird. That's a good one. Okay, dogs. Ugh. I have flashbacks nonstop all day long. Maybe 100? I don't know. I just have one right now. I was back from middle school. I don't want to get into details. But one of the ways I help get out of it, if I can get myself to want to get out of it, which is another problem, is that I ask myself these 3 questions, and the answer is always yes. It's, do you see something? Yes. Do you hear something? Yes. Do you feel something? Yes. And then that can bring me back to reality. I don't have to say what it is. It doesn't matter. Just the answer is always yes, because clearly my eyes are open. I'm seeing something. So, do I see something? Do I hear something? Do I feel something? And that helps get me out of a flashback. If I can get to the mindset that I want to get out of the flashback, especially if it's one of the more horrible and familiar ones that I go to all the time, then that's one of the ones that it's harder to pull myself out of. And if some of you will know what I'm talking about, and that sucks. I'm making Legos. That's a good thing. Bummer. Flashbacks just totally change your mood. Like whatever mood you're in, flashback, it's worse. And it's instant, you're just in a certain mood, and then a flashback hits you, and then just like boom, you're just down. You're down somewhere, it can be different, but it's not ever better. It's just worse. And it's damn difficult to bounce back from those, and it's so easy to fall right back into them. Fuck, and some of you are going to know what I'm talking about, and that sucks. I don't want anybody to know what I'm talking about. No! What are we bargaining at? All good? Okay. Thank you for protecting me. What are we talking about? NC, psych, I lied, I'm back. See, the whole lot of shit happened, and I think the last thing I said was, hey, all right, have a great day. And then, bam, the next thing I said was that you're back. I feel like a lot of time passed, and maybe I skipped a couple of universes. Sorry, I have to come closer to the camera. Pretty people can get away with that, but you gotta move further away if you're not so pretty. That's the rules. Alright, my hair is out of control now. I'm gonna do the Michael Bolton. I think it was the Michael Bolton in the 80s, which is just the ponytail on the top. Oh, I stare straight into the camera for like every single one of my videos. Like here's a view of the other side of my head. That's because I never do that. I never show the other side. My hair is real. I've had people tell me that they thought I was wearing a wig, which I thought was odd because I thought it looked real. But I guess there are times that my hair does not look real. What are we talking about? This message is withheld. Smoky Sweet Roll said bye. Bye, Smoky Sweet Roll. Thank you for coming by. Hold on, there's a Okay. I'm gonna let this one go, but it's Starp Harp. Your comment. I'm soon going to be indulging in chili dogs, IPAs, and a fat fucking joint. That message was held up. I don't know why. I'm letting that one go. No clue why that one was stopped. All right, that large smelly. Do you know that in a group of 23 people, there's a 50% chance 2 of them share a birthday? I did not. 23 people? That's not a lot. That seems low. Or that seems, I don't know. That's an interesting fact. Thank you. What am I doing? That's awesome. I hate myself. It was the F word, probably. No, I think it was the fat joint. I don't know what it was. I don't know why that would be held up. I don't know what their criteria is. I'm not going to criticize because I don't want it to get mad at me. I assume it's AI, and I don't want their AI to get mad at me, so I'm not going to criticize their AI. I love the YouTube algorithm. I love the AIs in charge of the YouTube algorithm. Y'all are great. Thank you. Keep up a good work. I don't want to piss them off. I want them to be happy with me. More happy. I'd like to get to monetization at some point, because I have no income, but I don't think that's going to happen because I keep talking about suicide. When I keep saying suicide, other people say unalive. I don't say unalive because that sounds wrong, and I get hung up when people say that, and I stop listening to what they're saying, and all I hear is them saying the wrong word. So I actually say the correct word, which is suicide, but that upsets a lot of people, so they hit the thumbs down on my videos. When the ones I talk about suicide, I get lots of thumbs down, I guess, because I don't know. It doesn't tell me how many thumbs down I get, but I think it's a lot. It does tell me. I don't check. I probably should. It was going somewhere. There was a point to all that, and I don't remember what it was. And there's a reason for that. Wait, can I comment? Oh, yeah, I did that already. Let's see how I can comment. I commented. All right, I can see it up there now on my screen just as fast. So when I type it here, it goes over there real fast. But the shit goes over there, it takes forever to get over to here. Okay, so does that mean the comments are at the right speed, but there's a lag on the... Is there a lag on the comments and the video? I don't know. I see them both on both. I don't know how to deal with that. That's just too much. That's just too much. I gotta build Legos. That's less. So many pieces of gray. So many pieces of gray. One more? One more? Two more. One more. One more. That's not accurate. Phooey. Aha. Okay. What are we talking about? Wow, how long has it been? How long has it been at it today? Today, only today. I did it 4 hours earlier, and I've done 3 hours, and so I've done 7 hours and 38 minutes today. I did some yesterday, and I don't remember how much I did, and I made it a point to remember how much it was. So I remember said, I need to remember this number, and I don't remember how much it was. But it was a lot of time. So, 7 hours today, and I'm not even halfway through yet. I'm still on box number 2 of 4, and I'm not done with box 2 of 4 yet. I got at least another hour. I have no idea how much time is passing because I'm under the influence. It's legal. What are we talking about? Chill Bill. We on the legs. Question mark. Is that a metaphor? I don't know what that means. We on the legs. Is there an acronym in there? Or is that a typo? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Persephone Blix, time, question mark. Who is she? I don't know. Is that a metaphor? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the she is. There's no she. Did I say she? I don't remember saying she, but if I did, I don't know what I was talking about. Time on what I'm doing. I've been working on this for a while. 10, 12 hours, somewhere around 10 to 12 hours, I think is how much I've spent on this so far. And I'm not even halfway done on my... right now I'm working on I'm in the shins, but I've got the feet right here. So that's a foot right there, and it's got these parts that'll attach onto the shin when I finally get the foot on there. And it's got this one rubber part right here on the bottom that's a little bit bigger than the rest of it, protrudes out a little bit, and that's what all the weight of the whole structure is on, that one rubber part, and the rest of this stuff is just for show. So these here are eventually going to connect onto the shin, which is what I'm currently working on right now. This was the first box right here, which was the main innards of the sucker, which has got the upper part of the legs on there, and then that's the neck that's going to be happening at some point here. But that's the main body of the unit. So that was box number 1 right there, and I'm currently working on box number 2, which is feet and shins. And I did not get to these guys yet in here, and I'm pissed that I did not get to any of these little I got a bunch of, there's 10, 11, 9, 9, 12. There's a bunch, I don't know how many there are. 10, I don't know how many there are. I think I get 10 action figures with it, action figures, Lego figures. I think I'm trying to say something. I get 10 of them. They're like in the last box, I guess, which really is upsetting because I wish I had them in the first box because then I can kind of like play with them as I go. And I can't do that because I have to do them in order because that's autism right there. I got to do them in order. So I'm making the shins right now for what I'm doing. It's going to Missy Ingram. My gosh, it's going to be huge. It is going to be large. I think it's going to be I think it's 48 or 42 inches. So that's 4 feet tall. Yeah, and I have to build this right, and I'm under the influence. So I have to get all these right. Otherwise, one leg's going to give out, and it's going to go. And then that's just going to be one hell of a mess that's going to be all over the place. I'll never find all the pieces, and I'll step on them, and it'll be upsetting in a lot of ways. So yeah, I have to get this. I gotta get the feet and stuff right for this here, because yeah, I hate for this to fall. What are we talking about? Okay. Okay. Misty Ingram, do we distract you? Yes. I'm also easily distracted. Yes, but that's the point of this. So yes, but that's the goal. So no. Does that make sense? I don't know what I was trying to say. I actually tried to rethink it and I lost it. And then I remember that I was trying to find a certain Lego piece that I did not find all of yet. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got him. Nice, man. Nice. Shit, I just had another flashback. It was back to when I was 8 years old. I remember this vividly. Ah! Do I see something? Yes. Do I hear something? Yes. Do I feel something? Yes. Come out of the flashback. Okay. Keep going. Do I see something? Yes. Do I hear something? Yes. Do I feel something? Yes. Blah. This is what I'm building. Star Wars AT-AT. It says Disney right here in this corner. But Disney did not own it when the Star Wars AT-AT was in Empire Strikes Back. Which is the way I'm going to configure this one. It's going to be configured as in the Empire Strikes Back mode, which is going to have Luke hanging from the bottom with lightsaber in hand to open the door to throw the bomb. Yeah. Alright. NC, now that sounds scary. I don't know what sounds scary. It might have been something I said or might have been a comment sooner. I'm going to take your word for it. What are we talking about? Libby, GN. Good night. I know what that means. Good night. Libby, good night. I knew that acronym. I'm proud of myself. I knew that one. It did take me a second. I definitely didn't get it right away. I'm planning to build this tomorrow, and I plan to live stream tomorrow all day. Not all day, maybe all day. I don't know. For a length of time tomorrow. I cannot finalize that any further, but I plan to, unless something terrible happens. No. Do comments show when you watch a live video that's not live streaming video that was pre-recorded? Do the comments show on that? Man, that would suck if they didn't show. That would be On Christmas Day, my daughters come over and we watch the Lego movies. It's a tradition that we have. The Lego movies play. That's our Christmas Day watch thing. And then on Thanksgiving Day, we watch John Wick. We have a John Wick marathon on Thanksgiving. That's our watching. But Legos made me think of the Legos movies, which are really good, by the way, because everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Oh, I just had another flash. Flashbacks suck, man. Remember, this was the time at a bus stop when I had to wait at the bus for a kid. Do I see something? Yes. Do I hear something? Yes. Do I feel something? Yes. Out. 2, 4, 6, 1 more, and that'll go. Got it. I'm 48 years old. I've been sitting in this chair for 3.5 hours in the same position because I didn't want to just keep my dog here. My butt really hurts. But the moment this dog wants to get up, which I think would be soon, but I don't know, I'm just letting him lay here. The moment he wants to get up, I'm going to get up and I'm going to have to stop live streaming. But yeah, I'm 48 years old. My butt really hurts. I don't know if you guys suffer from the same thing here, but when you have a dog laying on you, you don't want to move because it's adorable, you know? And then he's going to want to, if he wants to get up, he's going to want to like do stuff. Dachshunds are like cats. The amount of time that they sleep is about the same as the amount of cats sleep during the day. They sleep all damn day. Dachshund dogs, not puppies. Their puppies are wound up like puppies are. That's the one. Shins. I got the shins right here. I'm putting on my shin plate. The skin on the shin. Boom. Wait, I don't know which way is up. Oh, that's the top joint right there. This is down. So that's the shin that I'm building right here, right now. Boom. Oh, what are we talking about here? Persephone Blix. Little by little success. Yes. Just chipping away at the camel is what my daughter said. I was building a camel. I have brain fog. I feel fogginess in my brain. I feel my brain fogging over right now. Clearly, I know I haven't eaten much today, and there's been a bit of influence, so I need to do more. Yeah, doing more drugs definitely helps the cloudiness. Sarcasm. I'm on instruction number 309. Ha ha ha. All right, I'm attaching the shin to the foot. Super exciting. I hope I don't drop this. Okay. I've got this one flexible part and I got these two hooky things here. All right, so that one goes on there. Please don't break apart. Okay, yeah, there it is. So that's there. That just sits. Does it just sit right there on top of that? And just what rolls? I don't know. All right, so this sucker goes in here. And then this other one goes in here. I have no clue if you guys can even see this. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, that's it right there. I don't know what the insides look like, but that's that. If that's showing it, that's pretty cool. I don't know what holds that in place, but that makes my day right there. Attaching my shin to my foot it makes me happy. That I've accomplished that right there, and I get to do it a few more times. And then that's what the drawing, there's the drawing right there. You see the actual erection of the shin onto the foot. And that is the correct use of the word erection, just so you know. That's the actual erecting of the shin onto the foot. And then you can see it's quite colorful of a drawing. Wait, does that help? Do you see the light in there? Okay. All right, so I click it on like that, and then I will erect the shin onto the foot. Did you notice my erection? I will do it again 2 more times. Boom. That is awesome the way that joint works. That's just really cool. Although it's not locked into place at all, it's just very crudely put in. All right, that's 3. These are my therapy Legos. That's exactly what they are. I was so depressed. This is actually, I feel better today than I have in quite a while, actually. It might be because I'm live streaming, but it might be because I'm building Legos. I just have no idea. But this is, I don't know where I was going with that. Something. Inclusion? I need a linchpin or a locking pin or a pull. There it is. Oh, it's got a little. That's the pin right there. It's a little trailer hitch type of pin. I don't even know if you can see that shit right there, but it's exciting. It's got a little trailer hitch part. You gotta linchpin that sucker in. Yeah, that's really cool. That's the other side. That shit's badass. It's gonna be tall. That's at least 18 inches right there. And I haven't even put the top part of it on there yet. Wicked. If my dog wants to get up, I have to stop live streaming, and he's way past his dinner time, so he might want to get up. We'll see. He is back down, so we are back on. I think he might just be really comfortable and happy that he's laying here. Nice. It's this one pin right here. It's this one pin that holds this whole thing together right here. If this one pin falls out, there's catastrophe. But that shit's in there. It's awesome. And I got 4 of those suckers. Like this one part right here would be the, like, most builds are about this one part right here, and this is just one part of the foot on there. You buying the really big sets is a whole nother mentality that you have to adapt, because it doesn't matter how fast you build it, how hard you build it, you're not going to finish it in one day. It's going to take you 2. What are we talking about? Yoda calls the shots. He's calling the shots at the moment, yeah, because I like it when he likes being here. I like it when he's here. I don't know if you can still see him. Can you still see him? I don't know if you guys can see him at all. I just keep moving my hands around. What am I doing? I gotta cover up the back part of my leg here. Or no, the side of my shin. What is it, the inside? No, it's the outside. The outside of my legs are not covered and flayed. Yeah, my brain is cloudy. I can feel my capacity, my mental capacity diminishing. Just sitting here, I feel it diminish. I could drink water. Drink water. Yeah, that helped. Like, instantly felt better. That's Himalayan sea salt that I put in my water. You know, just barely put hardly any of it in the water because my normal water tastes wrong, and I put a little of this in there, and then it tastes correct. I wanted to make a video about that. I remember I wanted to make a video about that. Oh, I haven't checked my view count in a while. I don't know what it is, my hourly view count. It's not enough for monetization when I do check it. 724 views per hour is what I'm getting. That's my live count right now, and that is half of what I would need to get in order to get monetization. I need 1,400 views per hour for 3 months straight, and then I can get to monetization. So I'm not even at half right now. Despite having 11,000 subscribers, that doesn't mean shit if you don't have the correct view count. And you know how many subscribers you need in order to get monetized? 500. You only need 500 to get monetized, but you need a shitload of views. And I've got the subscribers, I just don't have the views. The views. I don't know why I moved that just then. No reason at all to move that. I moved it. And then I moved it back. Did anybody see that, or did I just imagine it? Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. They're bad. I want a t-shirt that says, I have autism, back up. If people would just follow that, but I think that it would have the opposite effect. So, I mean, I would have it and wear it on a video, but I don't see myself wearing it out in public because I think it would have the opposite effect. So, my showman life, I could wear that, but in the real world, I don't think that I could wear it and not be harassed or have it draw the wrong attention. Just a theory, because I'm not going to try. Well, I don't own the shirt, because I guess I could buy one on Amazon. I don't think they're terribly expensive. What was I talking about? It must not have been important. Oh, what are we talking about? What's water? I've hardly touched water these past few years. You can replace water with other things, like juice or like milk. I think you can. I don't know that you necessarily have to have water, but I don't think you want to replace it with like Coca-Cola. I don't think that's a good plan. But I think that I had a roommate one time that did that. I lived with two women at one time, and one of them, she drank Coca-Cola, regular Coca-Cola. We were all in our early 20s, all the time. That was the only thing she drank was regular Coca-Cola. She never drank water. So I know that couldn't have been healthy, but that was just her thing. Is that an interesting story? Does anybody care? Yeah, I don't know if I even would want the answer to that question. Yeah, I'm delirious. A long time ago in another lifetime, I ran a volleyball league. Not a volleyball team. I ran 10 teams on the league, but I ran the volleyball league and had 56 teams at the height when it had the most teams on there, and I had 10 of them that I managed, and I ran. It was a blast, and I called it the Delirious League. It was mine. I ran it. I called it everything. I called the rules. I picked out my referees. It was sand volleyball, and I played the hell out of it, and I got really drunk and I hurt myself a lot, and my hands hurt right now a lot because of my drunken volleyball injuries in the Delirious Volleyball League that I created. And that story sounds made up, and I don't ever tell anybody that ever. But man, it was years of my life. I did this for so many years, all summer long, and it was just this league that I had created. And I don't even tell people that story because it sounds made up. It doesn't sound real. 56 teams run the league. I ran the whole league. They're all people that I knew. It was a blast. We had so much fun. We, oh God, so drunk. I have agoraphobia. I'm difficult around people, but I drank so much. When you drink, you can be around people, and that's why when you have agoraphobia, you can really easily become an alcoholic because you can get out when you're. Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. Like I don't know if I can make it go any further with that. I'm diminished brain quality for sure. Like I just lost a piece that I know was sitting right here. No, I lied. It was not sitting right there. What are we talking about? One One does not care when you drink. I care when I drink. I haven't drank in a long time. My last girlfriend was an alcoholic, so I never drank. Well, I never drank anyway. I haven't drank in years. I think it's been 3 years since I've drank anything. Any kind of alcohol at all. I don't have a problem with alcohol. I'm not an alcoholic in it by any means, but God, I drank. I was a heavy drinker in my 20s, but not anymore. So I can drink. I just don't drink. I don't even have any booze in the house. I'd be afraid to take up that as a new hobby or resuming as an old hobby. I don't like wine. Never have liked wine. Sweet table wines are, I just don't like wine. Not a fan of wine. I went to, when I was married, I don't want to talk about the horror that I was married to, but when I was married, I was, one time we went out to dinner with people that she knew, and I don't know if she thought it was a fancy thing or what, but people all ordered wine. They're around there, and then she got to me. I said, I want a sweet table wine. Bring me the cheapest one you have because I can't tell the difference, which was true. And that grossly embarrassed her in front of all of her friends or whoever the hell those people were. They weren't my friends, I know that for sure. But that really embarrassed the hell out of her that I said that. But that was all true in fact, and the fact that I just didn't care what they thought. That probably, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that story. But that happened. So that's how I order wine when I'm in a wine situation. I'll say, bring me the most inexpensive one that you have because I can't tell the difference. And I don't want to be able to tell the difference between good wine and bad wine because then I would only want good wine and I'd just be paying more for it if I liked wine. But the wine I like is just the ones with all the sugar in it, just lots and lots of sugar. This thing here, I don't want to say what it is because you think I'm talking about him, but his normal dinner time is just like 2.5 hours ago, and I can't believe that he's not wanted to get up. I don't know what's up with that. So I'm just sitting. Can you see him? Is he there? Can you see him in the? There's comments in the way, I think. But anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. But normally, I can't believe he doesn't want to get up. But I'm not going to disturb him. Otherwise, I might have stopped live streaming a while ago because my butt really hurts. Did I mention that I'm almost 50? I'm 48 years old. I'm going on 49 here. 49 is 7 times 7. Every time I think of 49, I think of 7 times 7. Every single time. Oh, what are we talking about? NC, you might want to get blocked for. You might get blocked for saying that. What? No, I assume everybody's an adult, so we're all good. Okay. Too young to drink can still be. Yeah, everybody's good. I'm not gonna. No, I don't want any minors anywhere near anybody claiming to be a minor. I don't want anywhere near my channel because I say terrible things that I don't want minors to hear. It's all about like suicide. I don't need them hearing about suicide because I'm depressed. So I don't want them to know that. They may not look depressed and I may not act depressed, but yeah, this is just who I am on the outside. Who I am on the inside is different. Especially when I'm alone with myself, which I am right now, but I've got my dog. Oh yeah, I'm talking here. Message withheld. Hold on. Okay. Message held for review. I'm only here for the comments is the name of the messenger. Dude, I'm fucking drinking right now, but I'm a shitty millennial, so it's on brand. That's hilarious. I don't know why that message was blocked, but I'm allowing it to go. Shit, I just scrolled off on my own thing. It takes a moment to reload back up. And that's a awesome Pink Floyd shirt. Thank you. I love this one here. It's got Wish You Were Here on this album right here, which is really good, but it's not my favorite Pink Floyd album. The Delicate Sound of Thunder is my favorite Pink Floyd album because it's live, and I normally don't like live videos, but I like this, or live CDs albums, but I like that one because I like the version of On the Turning Away. On the Turning Away is the best Pink Floyd song, according to me. That there is the live version of it was like in the 1980s. It's phenomenal. And then there was two other of my favorite songs. There's Learning to Fly, and I forgot the other one. That's on. Isn't there another one on the Delicate Sound of Thunder track? I'll think of it in a moment. So thank you for noticing my shirt. I wear this shirt all the time, and I get comments all the time that say that I'm wearing a gay shirt, all the time, and I still wear it anyway because I don't care what people think. What am I doing? Making Legos. The Delicate Sound of Thunder was a 2 CD set, and I had it. That was great. I don't have it anymore. I don't have any CDs anymore. But the Delicate Sound of Thunder was 2 CD set, and it had 4 songs on it that were like 4 of my favorite songs, and there were 2 on one album and 2 on the other one, or 1 CD and 2 on the other CD that were like that I thought were the best of the best, amazing. And I don't remember what the names of them were. I think Comfortably Numb was on there. The live version of Comfortably Numb was on there, but there was one other song and I forgot what it was. And that will drive me insane until I look it up, which I'm not going to do because I'm going to let it drive me insane. Because I don't know why. That's not healthy, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, how long have I been doing this? 4 hours and 20 minutes. I have not moved out of the chair. I'm 48 years old. I'm sitting in the same chair. When I get up, I'm not going to be able to walk. Wait a minute, I got up earlier. I've not been sitting here that long. I got up earlier for something. I got my cards out. That's what it was. I remember now. Hey there. If he wants to get up, I'm going to stop live streaming. Just FYI. So he's up right now. If he wants to get up and get off of me. Because we're way past his certain time. I'm just waiting to see what he does. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's so pretty. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. Yoda is the name of my dog. Yoda Yip Yip is his official name. Yoda Yip Yip James. And one daughter named him his first name, and the other daughter named his middle name. Now we're moving around. I don't know if we're spinning or we're getting up. What are we doing? He's standing on my gut now, and he's heavy. That hurts. Are we down? What are you doing? Do you need attention? All right. Can you see this? This is a Dachshund right here. They're long. They're long dogs. From tip to tip, which is from snout to tail, he's 33 inches long. 33 inches long. And they said that you're supposed to get a cage that's the same size as 33 inches long. 30 inches long is for a medium-sized dog, and this is a small dog right here. This is not a big dog. So it was 33 inches. He wanted me to get a large cage for this dog. It's a small dog, and that's what it's like having wiener dogs. And right now he's being an attention whore because he's definitely hungry and he wants me to get up. Because he's not going to stop bothering me unless I keep petting him the whole time or I feed him. He's got male pattern baldness. It's so sad. Look at this right here. He's got this. It happens with common with the breed. They go bald on their bellies. The poor things go bald on their bellies. It's so sad. He's so sad. He lets me hold his paws though. It's really nice. Hi, buddy. Okay, what do we got here? My ex-husband said he was 33 inches long too. Ouch! Ouch. Okay. You're so pretty. All right, we're getting up right now. I'm sorry, I have to stop live streaming because I haven't eaten anything but a potato today. But it was fully loaded, so there was lots of good shit on there. But I need to eat actual other food as well, and my legs are probably going to break when I stand up. Bam. Come here. I gotcha. Whoa. There's Yoda. Thank you for watching. I have to go now because I have to eat, but I appreciate it. I will talk to you all if you want to come back tomorrow. 8 a.m. I'm guessing. I'm not sure, but I'm going to keep building my... I'm going to stop now, but I will start tomorrow and I will live stream. I'm aiming for 8 a.m. Thank you again. Good night all. Drink some water. And I gotta hit the X button. Okay, bye again.